Game is $8.99, but regular goes on sale for $1.89 or less. That sounds like a beefy 5-layer burrito from Taco Bell. Good morning, or afternoon, or whatever time it is. Hello. We're going to play this video game. It's about learning kanji. What is a kanji? Man, that's a really hard question to answer. Overestimating Taco Bell ice? Taco Bell can't possibly be more than $8.99 now. I haven't been to the States for a while. There's no way it's more than $8.99 now, right? Right? It's not, right? Wait, I feel like I'm not centered here. Can I drag this down? No? Whatever. Anyway, kanji. If you've heard of hiragana and katakana, you've probably heard of kanji. Yo. I'm just giving people time to filter and vote in the poll and all that. Super mega Dark Souls prepare to hiragana mode. Chicken sandwich meal from whatever. $13? Yeah, so basically kanji are Chinese characters that were brought into Japan later than the original scripts. No, not later. Well, it's complicated. The history of kanji is complicated. Basically, hiragana and katakana are used to write out the actual words, while kanji are used to give meaning. So some of them are semantic, some of them are pictorial, like ame, rain, looks like rain, but not all of them are like that. Logographic characters, yeah, inherent meaning. Yeah, hiragana and katakana are phonetic graphics. Yes. So there's onyomi and kunyomi, which are two different readings for kanji characters that you need to know, and it's really complicated in terms of just getting started. But basically, when a kanji character is by itself, typically it'll get what's called the kunyomi reading, which is the Japanese native reading. When it's in a compound, it'll get an onyomi reading, which is closer to the original Chinese reading. There's lots of reasons for this. It comes up all the time. But there's a lot of different ways to go about learning kanji. This one pretends to be kind of a beginner's introduction to learning kanji. I haven't played it at all, so we'll see how good it is. What I did was mostly the Kodansha Kanji Learner's Guide. To be honest with you, like my Japanese language school, which was classes that I took in college mostly, and then a little bit more in Japan, was very light on kanji. Oh, kanji can be verbs as well. It's any word in Japanese, any word at all. Looks like we're at 69%, so we're just going to close it there. It's funnier that way. Nice. Any word at all can be kanji, so they can be verbs, adverbs, adjectives, everything. They're not just nouns. So like hashiru is a verb that has kanji that attaches to it. Mizu is a noun that's just water. It has kanji attached to it. Yeah, context is king, basically. So my original language learning Boy, close your mouth. You're gonna get it filled with snow. Huh? Huh? What? 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 I'm yapping too much? This is all I do. My original language learning was very light on kanji. Oh, the character on screen. It's snowing on screen. It is. Main menu background. Okay, we'll start a new game. So it's a blank character. Eat snowflakes. I assume people are talking about me. Okay, that's just how it is. Also, what up, Milk Dose? What up, Donnie Arts? What up, Patch? What up, Atlich? What up, Jay? What up, Berman? What up, Chink? Sao Tome? What up, Kibo? I was really light on kanji when I first started, much to my detriment. They focused a lot on speaking and not a lot on kanji, so I was very, very, very behind when I came to Japan for the first time. So I had to do a lot of self-study. Jidosa or kuruma? Well, for that one, you can kind of know because, when it's a compound, you almost always know it's going to be onyomi. So we're going to go with hard mode. I have no idea how the game works. I only got to this part, and I didn't go any further. If we get isekai'd, I'm gonna lose my mind. We're gonna get isekai'd, aren't we? Yeah. Okay, so do I read this and do anime voice for all of it? Bottom of the captions is clipped. Let me see if I can pull that up a little bit. Oh, Control Z that. There, that should be better. Oh boy. Translate media from English. To be honest with you, kanji I think is a lot more straightforward than grammar. It's a lot clearer because either you know the kanji or you don't. Grammar is a lot more difficult to translate. Like when I'm translating, I'll just pull up a dictionary if I don't know something. But if you're trying to work with a complicated grammar form, it's much more difficult. What time is it? I think it's still pretty early. I can't do anime voice for the whole thing. Oh, my phone? Hey, it's me again. Sorry to message you so early. Wanted to show you something cool I found. Oh, what is it? Competition, lol. Like we could win. But it's worth a go, right? I can never resist a competition. What's the prize? I should have mentioned the prize first. Haha, you'll freak out. Serious. Win a trip to Japan. How cool is that? All expenses paid. Though, one catch. Haha, sorry. What's the catch? It's a study trip. That's every trip is a study trip. Of course. That's the only way to get in. The company flies you there, but then you have to study Japanese for 3 months. How horrible. Anyway, I thought it would be something you'd like. Here's the link. It sounds great. I'll apply right away. Nice. Happy to help. Let me know if you win. Haha, good luck. A free trip to Japan sounds pretty good. Okay, time to click this link. Let's see here. It's a standard application form. I can do this. Competition applicate, blah, blah, blah. We're giving point, blah, blah, blah. This isn't a character. I don't have to read it. Just pointed it. You're going to get isekai'd. I can feel it. It's going to be like a magical form that pulls you into some bullshit fantasy world. Question, what country do you live in? USA. Serbia. And the game is data harvesting? To Sealand? No. Do you live in USA? USA! USA! Yes, please. Okay, come on now. I don't want to be... I don't want to be this guy. He looks like a loser. I mean... Come on now. That is Bokuman 100%. We're going to turn him into a lifting god. Yes. What is your name? Wait, what did we name the, oh yeah, it's Guy Jean. It's the same guy. This is the same guy. He got isekai'd before he went to Japan. I should confirm my details before submitting. Yeah, this is a backstory. Looks good. Time to submit. Okay. There sure is a lot of preamble before you get to the game. A message at this time of night? Dear... Okay, wow, we won. He sure looks submissive. Yeah. There's a Japan... Hana Sensei. Incredible! I actually won the competition? This is so exciting! I better read the rest of this message carefully. Oh no, it's voiced. Wait, he sounds the same as what I was doing. Wait, why is it voiced? Oh, can you guys not hear the music? It's a little, maybe it's a little quiet. Oh, wait, maybe it was off, sorry. No game audio. Oh, nobody mentioned no game audio, okay. That's my fault. I shouldn't get mad at you. I'm sorry, chat. I apologize. There you go. I got mad, but it was my mistake. It's voiced. The rest of it wasn't voiced. Yeah, that's fair.
It's fairly lively around here. Japan certainly is a busy country.
Dude, that's the voice I was doing. Is that not the voice I was doing?
Okay, time to head out and find where I'll be taking my classes.
I swear to God, that's the voice I was doing.
The information brochure said the school should be right across the road from the hotel.
Oh no.
Oh, is that it over there?
Is that it over there?
There's a few people gathered around
outside. Right? The
yeah,
intonation.
So I said to him, you're lucky you win this round. I'll be back to win next time.
They're all doing the anime dub voice. They're doing it. I didn't sign up for this.
And that's it. That's the full story on how I lost a video game tournament to a 6-year-old. Pretty embarrassing, huh?
That's so funny. I have no idea. Oh, you still have time to mute the voiceover? No, I can't do that. I couldn't deprive you guys of that. Gloomy boy.
I can't believe they even let you enter a tournament meant for kids.
It's the anime inflection. It's...
What can I say? I've got youthful features.
What did bro mean by this?
Oh, hello there. Are you the other competition winner?
Can we get to the Japanese, please?
You look lost. You must be the one we're waiting for.
Oh no. No. Japan Day Tripper does not associate with British people.
I won the competition to study abroad here. Am I at the right place?
That is not a British accent. Oi! It's not a British accent. It's not a real British accent. I apologize in advance, Deadpan, for that.
Yepers, you sure are. Thanks for joining us. My name is Frederick. I'll be your host today.
Did this man really just say yeppers? Can I get hit by a truck and sent to Isekai World now, please?
Oh, Frederick! You tried pulling that trick on me when I arrived. It didn't work, remember?
It didn't work, remember?
You believed me a little bit. I introduced myself as your teacher, Frederick Sensei.
I'm dying.
Yeah, but we all received an email stating that our teacher will be someone called Hana-sensei. Remember?
I see I've been outwitted once again.
This isn't...
Hey, newbie.
This
Never
is not
mind
what I signed
Frederick's
up
sense
for.
of humor. I'm glad you're here.
Please isekai me. Please, I didn't sign up for dubs.
I'm Priya, by the way. And this is Elliot.
No, who asked? Hey.
We're not together or anything. I just introduced him. Nothing going on between us.
Bokuman cucked
Yeah,
again.
Thanks.
And I'm Frederick, but you probably already remember that from 60
Where's
seconds
the
ago.
Japanese? Where's the Japanese?
I do remember that.
Don't blow him away with your intellect, dude. Good job.
It's nice to meet you. What's your name?
My name... like, if you went to Japan and you told a bunch of people that your name was Guy Jean, I think they'd just beat your ass.
It's good to meet you all. Will this be our entire class?
Like,
Yeah, there were 4 winners of the competition.
yeah, well,
Pretty small
winners of the
class.
competition. Pretty
Should
small
be to our
class.
advantage.
Why would that be to your advantage?
Exactly. I'm so excited to get started. I've wanted to learn Japanese since I was, like, fairly young.
What is this?
All my
what is
fave
this
fashion
script?
vlogs are in Japanese. I have to learn it.
Me too. I gotta learn it so
Where
I can watch
is
all
the
the anime.
kanji, please? Can I get to the kanji,
I just entered
please?
the competition on a whim. Seemed like a good chance to get away from home.
Bro, he's so cool. He's so.
I'm
brilliant.
excited to get started too. I traveled all the way here from my country.
USA.
Where did you guys come from?
USA. USA.
Sweden. You ever been there? It's
Oh,
great.
Cassie Price.
You need to come visit me. Well,
Get
when we're
back
back
to
home.
Price. Sweden.
Because I'm here now,
There's
and
no
so are you.
kanji.
So there's
It's a
no
scam.
need to visit me in
They
Sweden,
scammed
right?
me. We picked hard mode. This is a result. You're right. Yeah, I don't want to go to
My
Sweden, dude.
goodness. This guy.
Look, get a load of this guy, Cam. That's not a Swedish accent.
I've come over
PewDiePie.
from India. I have to say, I'm having a bit of a challenge adjusting to things here. It's different from home in nearly every way.
That's not an Indian accent. You sound like you're from California.
Hey, Elliot. Where are you from? You never told me in Pre-Pre.
Pre.
Pre?
Can we like move on?
England.
Yeah, no shit.
Right on. Tea and crumpets all day, every day. I was going to guess you're from England because of your accent. And the flag sticker on your luggage.
Why is
and I saw
only
your
the
passport,
British
too.
guy have an accent?
Sheesh.
It's just gonna be a very interesting class.
Can I please get isekai'd already?
Konbanwa minasan. Good afternoon, everyone.
Her accent's not good. That was bad. Konbanwa minasan. There should be like konbanwa minasan. Like,
A challenger approaches.
ooh, I don't like any of this so far.
Oh, you must be Hana-sensei.
Who wrote this slop?
Yes, I am. Welcome to
Oh
Japan.
my god.
I'll be your teacher during your time here. Your sensei.
I didn't know it was like this. I thought it was just a kanji game. That's what they said it was.
Not only that, I'll also be your guide to the country. If you have any questions, please ask me. You can rely on me.
Hana-sensei! I'm so happy to meet
Christ.
you! I absolutely adore your shoes!
Oh, I absolutely adore your face.
Calm down,
Okay, I'm
Frederick.
getting-
Don't be creepy.
I'm I'm losing it.
Yep, good call.
Can we move on, please?
No trouble, no trouble. So it looks like you're all here.
I adore Pippa's shoe. Compliment their shoe. Where's the kanji at?
We've got you, Elliot,
Okay.
Priya, and Frederick all present. That's wonderful. Subarashi desu.
her accent's not good.
Shall I introduce you to your new classroom?
She does not sound like a native speaker.
We're actually studying inside a real classroom? I thought this was going to be more of an informal thing.
What did you think classes meant, Elliot? Are you stupid?
Yes, of course. The school is packed with spacious classrooms.
Feels like something sort of the show should cover. I don't know. I get what they're doing. Like, not to rip into it too hard. This is just very clearly like not for me.exe in terms of the story. But the content of the kanji could be good. We haven't actually gotten to anything that is
I see.
wrong.
Classrooms bring back bad memories.
It's just dub voice out the ass. But also thank you for the $2.
Elliot,
I'll be fine.
Elliot's
Please,
just
Hana-sensei,
remembering
continue.
his ancestors taking over India. That's why they have history.
Okay, if you're sure. This way, everyone. Come right over.
How did they get to Japan to a random location to, like, they didn't know what school they were staying at or, like, the dorms or anything? Can I please get hit by a truck now?
Oh, excuse me.
What did... You're not a monk! Why... Could you get, like, some actual Japanese voice actors for this, please? British. He would get beaten up by everyone? Bully the weak, yeah. Oh, sumimasen. Why did they write sumimasen twice?
I apologize for stepping in your way.
What is this
Please,
voice? Holy
go
shit.
ahead.
This is...
Wait, one moment. Are you all students?
Yeah, we're going to learn Japanese.
Okay, but real talk, this is actually not that inaccurate to how, like, language exchange students act when they get to Japan. So in that sense, it's not too wrong.
Ah, most excellent. Learning is a noble pursuit.
You sound like you're about to break into tears, my dude.
Would you be interested in offering a prayer in return for good luck in your studies?
No, this is a scam. This is okay, but this is actually a scam. If they actually go with the fact that this is a scam, I'll be impressed, because if you come to Japan and a random monk comes up to you and is like, oh, random monk-looking dude comes up to you and is like, oh, welcome to the country. Would you like to, like, make a prayer? Here's this prayer bead. Please hold on to this for a second. If you grab the prayer bead, they'll be like, okay, that, you know, here, sign here to make a donation. It will be like 10,000 yen. You don't actually get forced to buy it, but some people are dumb enough to be like, oh, whoops, I took it, so I gotta pay. Yeah. If they actually get scammed here, I'm increasing my rating of this game by like 1 point.
prayer?
Yes, there is a small shrine nearby.
This is a
It
cult.
will only take
This is
a
a
moment
cult.
of your time.
This is a cult. Don't go with them. It's the Fuji people. It's the Fuji cult people. Don't go.
By paying your respects at the shrine, you are sure to be blessed with good fortune in your learning pursuits.
This is a cult. You don't want to follow them. It's a cult.
That's actually a really good idea.
No,
I haven't
what are
been
you
to the
doing?
shrine for quite some time. It will
No!
be nice to visit.
No, it's a cult. Legit, there are people who will just randomly walk up to you in a station and be like, "Do you want to come pray at my house? Do you want to come pray to Mount Fuji?" Don't follow them. It's a cult.
Very good. Thank you for accommodating the wishes of this humble monk.
Why does this dude speak English? Yeah, Hana-sensei could be in on it. Maybe she's like part of the cult
Please,
too.
follow me. This way.
Wow, a real Japanese shrine. How cool.
Guys, I think we need to beat up Frederick. I think we just need to beat his ass.
He's pretty impressive. Though, I don't know how this prayer thing works.
Yo, we're the kanji.
I'm sure the monk will guide us through it. It will be nice to get some good fortune for our studies.
Please, line up in front of the offering box.
Patrick, do you want on how to make Saren guy? Yeah. What was the name of that cult? It was fuck, I forget the name. It was like Shin something, Shinji something.
Now, throw a coin into the offering
Yo,
box.
we're getting scammed.
Next, bow twice. Then,
Yeah,
clap your
Shinryoku,
hands
that's the one.
twice. Keep your hands together after clapping.
Who is this man?
Close your eyes and
Shinrikyo,
imagine your
that's it.
prayer inside your mind.
Can I get hit by a truck now, please? Can I please get hit by a
Finally,
truck?
End the prayer with another bow.
I'm praying for death.
The prayer is done, and the blessing is complete.
This is actually not how it works, but okay.
You may now open your eyes.
They're pickpocketing us while the eyes are closed.
Rain? The sky was clear just seconds ago.
Rain? The sky was clear just seconds ago. They should get that guy from the dub voice actor. Like, whatever barrel they pull him out of. The I'm obsessed with the Breaking Bad dub voice video. It's so accurate.
Huh? Where did the monk go?
My shoes are getting soaked! Let's get under cover!
I have a very strange feeling about this.
Please, can I get hit by a truck? It has. How long is
What's
it? It's been
going on?
26 minutes and there's no kanji.
Calm down, everyone. We'll hold out in this shrine until the rain clears.
Oh no! These shoes were so expensive!
Don't try too
Guess
hard.
all we can do is wait around.
You can leave, actually. You're in the middle of Tokyo. You could just walk to a station or a convenience store and buy an umbrella.
What a bore.
Where's the kanji?
What on earth? The city. The entire city is gone.
Finally, we're dead.
The shrine is still here, but where are the other buildings?
God, thank God, we're finally dead. This is
Maybe
the
we
afterlife.
just got turned around. The city can't have gone far.
Frederick,
Everyone,
you can't
take a look
possibly
around.
be this stupid.
Frederick, it's no good! Look ahead! There's just nothing! All the way to the horizon! Just grass and trees!
Are we dreaming? There was a bustling city here just a few hours ago.
Yeah, what is his accent? Because it's really not... You do need good walking shoes, like, seriously. Yeah, don't wear flats. Do not wear flats walking around in Japan. He's from Michigan. But, like, Deadpan. I don't know what accent he's trying to do, because I watch a lot of British TV, and I can't place what this is attempting to be. It's not like RP or anything. It's like some kind of weird American doing a British accent attempt. Well, it's not, but the fake Harry Potter is like, it's like Birmingham, isn't it? Right? Isn't that what the Harry Potter accent is supposed to
I
be?
don't think we're dreaming. Something bad has happened here. Things got weird as soon as we made
British.
that prayer.
Generic South English, yeah.
The monk disappeared. Something evil is afoot.
Something evil.
Speaking of evil, Priya, look out!
Oh, is she gonna get, like, honor killed? Please? Oh, God.
What is that creepy thing?
Wait, suddenly it's RPG Maker.
Huh?
It's a tree, actually.
Everyone get back! It's trying to attack us!
How do you know that?
Where did it even come from? And why does it resemble Japanese kanji?
It's a monster, right? A real-life monster! And does anyone have any ultimate skills?
Yes.
Frederick! Not the time to joke around! Get back! Hana-sensei, you said the thing looks like a Japanese kanji. Can you read it?
No.
Yeah, of course. It's the kanji for tree.
Tree? Great, but
So we need
what
the
good
kanji
does
for,
that
like,
do
Peter.
us?
Like, cut,
Don't
right?
you lot get it? Did you never hear the story of the Katakana War?
I'm sorry. Okay, now, hold on. We just had all of this, literally 30 minutes of exposition dump. All of this setup, right? And now he's going to drop, you've never heard the story of the Katakana War. Couldn't we have done this, like, 20 minutes ago? Like, the setup I get, you need to have some kind of setup, but all of this could have been handled much faster.
The Katakana War.
The
I do remember
Katakana-
that. It
You're
happened around
supposed to
5
be the
years ago.
teacher. Pronounce it correctly.
Cool war story and all, but we don't need a history lesson right now.
I'm losing it.
Hana-sensei, during the Katakana War, there were strange monsters like this that looked like Japanese letters.
What? What?
They were defeated by striking them and calling their true names.
No, it's not ki from Nihongo. That's home. That's book.
True names?
That
must
be
be
the
their
pronunciation.
Thanks, Elliot. That's jogged my memory. I've got an idea.
Okay, so here's the thing. You could make this work if you leaned into the absurdity a little bit, right? Like, make Hana Sensei like a Vietnam vet and give her like a war flashback right here, where she has like horrific memories of the Great Katakana War, and like really lean into the cheese. But they're just like not. They're playing it straight.
The kanji for tree can be pronounced as ki. That's just
Ki.
one way to pronounce it. Let's see if it works.
It can also be moku.
Take this!
What do you mean, take this? Did you just
Yes!
say it?
Nice one! A critical hit!
I really think we should beat up Frederick. Yeah. Make her the guy from Tropic Thunder.
What a relief.
That was amazing, Hana-sensei! And Elliot, how did you know about that Katakana War thing you mentioned?
Mute. Can we mute Priya? She's like peeking the mic.
That's not important. Don't worry about that.
Regardless, thank you for your help, Elliot. I wouldn't have figured out how to beat that monster without your help.
They've gone full dub. Never go full dub.
Don't mention it.
So, are we safe now?
Yes.
There may very well be more of those monsters lurking around. If the kanji
I
monsters
get
can
to
be
the
defeated
game?
with Japanese knowledge, then maybe I should start teaching you a thing or two. It would be best if we're all
Game,
able to
please.
fight them. We can
Game?
use the
Where's
shrine
the
as a
video
temporary
games?
classroom.
Hey, where's the
since
video
it seems to be
games?
the only building still standing. What do you say?
Let's do it. If we learn enough Japanese to protect ourselves from the kanji monsters, then we can stay safe until we figure out what happened to the city.
Sounds like a solid plan.
Where's the video
It's
games?
learning time!
Okay, first order of business, we need to kill and eat Frederick. Oh, thank God the voice acting is done. I feel like literally I just had a wave of relief wash over me as the voice acting stopped. Just thank God. Let's put our learning caps back on, lock in, and actually evaluate whether or not this is decent for a decent explanation of Japanese, right? That's the issue here. Is this actually good? Because it has been 30 minutes and this is the first part of the actual like learning system we're getting to. 3 different character sets here: hiragana, katakana, and kanji. Okay. For many Japanese words you need hiragana. Words are yes. This is reasonable. Katakana, right words of foreign origin? Yep. Words of people and places? Sure. Used as often as hiragana, but vital to understand? Fair enough. Fair enough. Still clipping the bottom line. Let me scroll it on up. Yeah, there. I think that ought to be fine. I mean, I guess I could just make it a little smaller, too. Something like this, maybe. It's the sizing is a little off, but there. Okay. Last but not least is kanji. Kanji are complex written characters that act like picture symbols. Well, it really depends, Zandamar. Kind of. Oh no. That character. That would actually be interesting if they did like the old hiragana characters that don't get used anymore. I got tears from the pain of listening to that dub. I don't like the idea of them as picture symbols. They are not all pictographic. Borrowed from Chinese. Yeah, the meanings may vary. The meanings do vary. Focused on just on kanji, not hiragana and katakana. As blah, 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 reaching over 10,000. Yeah, not familiar with this many. Yeah, fair enough. Yes. Particular way, more than one meaning of pronunciation. Yep. Small number of kanji every lesson. Fair enough. The things that will actually matter here for evaluating the lessons are the order in which they decide to introduce kanji. There are a couple of different schools of thought in terms of ordering kanji introductions, like the Kodansha Learner Guide is different than like the Japanese school system guide. It really depends on the katakana and the kanji. There's times when there's exceptions to everything. Yeah, for animal names, yeah, it happens. Is this still getting cut off? No, it's okay. First lesson. What progress? We didn't do anything. Okay. So we're just going with the basics. These are... Let's think about this. Water, fire, tree, rock, gold. I guess this is... It's... I suppose for like a game, it's not too bad. There's not too much sense in the last two, though. And I'm interested if they do like teaching you stroke order and things like that, or the actual like parts of the kanji, like, you know, the fact that this is kuchi and like yane, like the roof and all that. I'm not very good with like the names of the actual pieces. I suppose they're probably trying to represent elements, but the last one being gold is like a little weird. Metal, gold. King. Sweet. Yeah, it would be. I would assume they would do do or like days of the week. You're right. Try writing it on paper. Okay. Made up of 4 strokes. Okay, this is good. I like that they give you the writing animation. A mnemonic. That's not bad. This is kind of not bad. Is there a functional... Oh, to the Discord? My Discord? You, right now Discord is for members. Yeah, it's a bit too fast. That's fair enough. Multiple pronunciations. Kunyomi, Japanese reading. Onyomi, sound reading. Fair enough, yeah. So if you become a member, you can join the Discord. Wow.
水
Oh, good. That's a good... I do like that they actually pronounce it. Mizu. Mm-hmm.
水
Sui. Yeah. Technically. Sometimes, not always. Okay, this is good. These are good examples. Mizu and Suiyobi. Wednesday. Mizu. I like that they highlight the actual, like, meanings here. It's good. If it was a consistent rule, you'd be fluent by now. Yeah, it's not a consistent rule. Yeah, they call them sound readings in this, but they are very much more similar to Chinese readings. Typically. Not always, but pretty typically. Okay, and it gives you a little summary. And it lets you listen.
水水
It is a little fast. That's good. I like that, actually. If they had just jumped into something like this, like, Unironically, it would have been better if you just got hit by a truck and showed up here. We didn't need that first 30 minutes. He. Ka. But see, here's the thing, is this is not always... there's a lot of exceptions with he. Yeah, it does pictographic. These ones are pretty pictographic. It does look like fire.
He.
Oh, they went through that very fast.
Ka.
So they give you the first one and then they just kind of assume that you're going to be moving right along.
Ka.
Okay. Let's see what the actual, like, gameplay is like. So we'll move through these kanji. I assume you guys probably know some of these. Ki. Okay, but, boku, moku. Yeah. Technically, though, they're, like, he can also be B. Yeah, they're not trying to teach you the phonetic inventory. That's fair enough. Yeah, this kanji has a lot of pronunciations. Wait till you get to, like, ue or shita. Those have a shit ton. That's above and below. Yeah, context or meaning, practice. Yeah, just practice. I like that they say that they don't try to give you like a way to know which one is which or when it's going to be which, because good luck, bro.
Ki. Ko.
Yeah, ki, ko.
Boku. Moku.
Yeah, boku, moku. Next kanji.
Ishi.
Ishi, seki. I don't know if I agree with this mnemonic. It's fair enough, but I'm not like the biggest fan of mnemonic. I don't know how to say that word correctly. I only ever read it. I'm not a huge fan of these because I think that it just depends, you know? If it works for you, it works for you, but I don't use these a lot personally.
Seki. Shaku. Koku.
Let's keep going.
Kane.
Kane. Gold. Money. King. I never think of this as kane first. I always think of kin. Mnemonic. Yeah. But this is, yeah, kane. Gold nuggets resting at the base of a mountain. I mean, okay, this is one where I actually really disagree. Because you're going to get yourself confused here. Because there are, like, other things going on in the kanji here. Hey. Yeah, the play pronunciation button is a little scuffed. There are other things going on with kanji that won't be represented by mnemonics like this. Mnemonics. Like this. Right? Like, I don't think you should start associating kin with, like, yama, like a mountain. I really don't think that's a good thing to form an association with in your mind. Because later on, when you're learning a lot of different kanji that do have associations with each other, you run the risk of, like, mixing them up. Yeah. Kane.
Kane. Kana.
I never hear kana. Hello?
Kin. Kon.
Okay. So 5 kanji. Let's see how they actually like do the flashcard system. And like what words they introduce. Fire in water. Why? Okay. English meaning. Correct. Okay, what is the kunyomi reading of si? Not understando. Jay, that doesn't help. I can't read that. I know what it is, but I can't read it. What are the onyomi readings of kane? King Kong. English meaning. Stone. Stone rock, yeah. I guess it just kind of throw them at you. Okay. Sure. That's fine. As a little quiz. Please don't start talking again. Please don't start talking again. Please don't start talking again. Oh, thank God. You got 5 out of 6. Okay, whoever got the lowest score is food for tonight. Frederick, you got 5 out of 6. Sorry, man. Venture out? No, you're lost. You should stay put. Hey guys, we learned 5 kanji. We're prepared for any kanji monsters we might run into. Hold on, let me show you the kanji monster you're about to run into. Okay, go. You got this, right? You got it. Guys, you just learned 5 kanji. You should be able to handle that. Right? Here, how about this one? Go. You got it. Guys, you're not answering the question. You're not answering it. Oh no. Still green. This. What do you mean a lot more wild than you remember? You've been here before? Hey, you've been here before? Good as any. Just walk in a random direction. Kanji. Okay. Yes, please stay here. Look at him boogie. Hold on. Hold on. Bro is getting it. I was gonna try and zoom in on him, but look at him go. He's just woo yeah, woo yeah. Kanji monsters are weak to their own names. Okay. You need to hit them with their matching letter or character. Okay. Spare. Can I spare them? Can we Undertale this? Command menu appear. Okay. Smash enemy event. Okay. So they're just kind of like flashcards. We have no magic. Did I brick the game by selecting magic? I think I... Oh, okay, you can just hit escape. He's just, you know... He's just, you know... Okay. But... I don't like that.
Sleep.
Sleep. I don't like that it tells you the English there in the attack list. It shouldn't tell you the English in the attack list. And they haven't taught us this kanji yet. Jeez. Fucking, did you hear that? That thing just snapped. It like, it made a crunch. Do the kanji have bones? Take these drinks. Where did you get ramen? Oh, of course it's fucking ramen. Weebs made this game. Weebs are here. Text is clipping. Oh, okay. Hold on, sorry about that. I think I have to just make it smaller. Oh, I resized it accidentally. Sorry about that, lads. There we go. These duck feathers can be okay. That's some decent region, you know, copyright-free music we got going on there. Click your mouse where you want to move forward. You arrow keys? Okay, this game gets a 0 out of 10. There's no way I'm using arrow keys. You're out of your mind if you think I'm gonna use arrow keys. Okay, I can use Wasid. Let's talk to... Jesus, you move fucking fast. I don't like our chances here. Be careful out there, okay? Go get him, you can do it. We are going to eat you later. You are just straight schmovin'. Look at them. Why would I want auto dash off? Where did guys? He brought his sword with him to Japan. Look at her vibing. She's just straight getting it. Look at him go. What is this guitar solo in the background too? Yeah, like, why is it giving... Okay, you guys can't see this, hold on. Here, I need to scale this smaller so you can see the entire UI. But like, it shouldn't be giving you that at the top. I don't like that. The music is way lower here. Let me see if I can turn that up. Is that better? Like, what's the point of having these here if they're not going to force you to remember them? I guess you can't see which enemy it is, but, you know, I don't think it should tell you up at the top. Oh, frame rate dependent? That would make sense, yeah.
Sleep.
See. I gotta watch. We're on the genocide run. Kanji genocide. So... Combat paintbrush. The sound effect. Okay, so now... Does it matter how I attack them?
Shaku.
Ah, Shaku. I would really say Ishi for that, though.
Gon.
I don't like this. It's kind of giving you an unrealistic expectation of what, like, the frequency with which you use those readings. It should definitely be giving you the most common reading more often. Like, it's fine to tell you that there are other readings, but those should be like, you know, to do extra damage, give like a more uncommon reading or something. Because the idea that, like, you should form an association of kon with like kane or king is just not right. Like, you don't use... They crunch when they die. You don't use that reading nearly as often. Quest. Effect. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Kanji dating sim. Remember actions? Sync monitor for FPS. Oh no. So, I imagine it gets a little... Frederick is on the list. We are not dating Frederick. We're going teacher route, obviously. Obviously. Yeah, so like if he says like ka here.
Heat.
Yeah, he.
Sleep.
Yeah, this interface is going to get a little...
Moku.
Moku. It crunches. Like, listen to that. They crunch. Ooh. Treasure, treasure, treasure. A short sword. So, plastic sword is... If I was going to make suggestions here, like here, look at this. They're giving these, but they're not giving you the readings for them. But here's a place where you could introduce more kanji, like the kanji for katana or something, or like ken. Any keyboard shortcuts for the game? No idea. I assume there are. Right? Shikara. Or like, you know, this kind of stuff. Like, it's giving you HP. I don't know about that for HP. But, you know. I think there are keyboard configuration. Yeah, it looks like you can. But I don't know if it'll actually let you select stuff. Let's kill this guy.
Cool.
Yeah, like, the fact that he says Cole, I don't like. They're just schmoovin' though.
Sui.
See. Crunch. Kanji monster. Isn't this kind of like messed up that you're treating a part of Japanese like culture as monsters to kill? It's not very culturally sensitive, if you ask me. Look out! It's another kanji. Okay, so I assume I'll have to give like multiple readings or something?
Cool.
Oh, it changes, okay.
Six.
Ow! It hit me in the face. It's pretty simplistic. I think there's options that they could do for more things. Yeah, we have to subject the kanji to, like, please open the country. Oh, damn it. I should have named myself, like, Commodore Perry. Yes, this is just stock RPG Maker, Dan. You missed the dub voice. It was awful. Yes, we should give up. Let's eat... Let's eat Frederick. Okay, I don't get why they're going with this, like, why did the city disappear? Like, it's very clear that we've been isekai'd. You guys are supposed to be weebs, you should understand this. Yes, I know the game is getting partially cut off by the layout. I'm aware. We've adjusted it a few times. But that's just how the layout be. I wanted to get hit by a truck. Are you here for spirit tuning? Heaps of epic monsters. Uh-huh. This is... This is killing me. Good point, we're done for. Yes, give up! Yeah, he's just, it was a scam monk. At least it isn't voiced. Yeah, thank God. Does anyone have any snacks? Yes, yes, we're going to eat Frederick! Finally! Let's eat Frederick. get some of the local wildlife to help us forage for food. No, we should eat Frederick. Look how stupid he is. See, dinner's coming right up. Frederick seems a bit disabled. Yeah. Here, let me make you a mod again on that account. Wait. I actually don't know how to do that. That's weird. Oh well. Sure, no worries. Gaijin is such a Bokuman. Bokuman. No, Priya, don't. I don't want you here. Go away. Still great. Still great. Cannibalism. Guys, I think Frederick might be a furry. We should, you know, kill him. This is supposed to be endearing, I think. Okay, but this background music kind of slaps. In, like, a kind of insane way. If it doesn't turn into, like, a fox girl, I'm gonna be upset. I hate this. I think Frederick has been bitten and has rabies and is going feral. Thank you. Wow. This is awful. Thank God it's not voiced. We've learned 5 kanji in an hour. It's been an hour. We've learned 5 kanji. Put him down. He's feral. You could at least try to weave some Japanese into this dialogue. Yeah, why didn't they show the kanji for fox when a fox showed up? Just like, add some in. Like, it doesn't even have to be, like, the flashcards. You could just kind of weave it into the story a little bit. Like, oh, that you met a fox. That's a kitsune. And then there you go. 427 hours for all 2,000. Oh, God. Yeah, the sakana, for the fish that you're going to cook. Oh, my God. Huh? Are we now Minecrafting? Yeah, like, there's some opportunities here to do stuff. What? We're just giving up now. We're just saying, okay, we give up. We're going to restart humanity. Okay? I guess? Should have adopted the Latin alphabet? No. The riveting, realistic dialogue. Is your home life not so good? Okay. Uragirimono. Just, like, introduce stuff here. Come on. Yeah, kanji kaiju. Yeah, just do something like that. Now, where is that teacher of ours? What is... it says shinobi. Like, ninja. They are weebs. No, you missed it, Dan. Like, it's all dubbed voice. Why are they writing it twice? Does she just say Ohayo gozaimasu, Ohayo gozaimasu, Gaijin, good morning? You've said good morning 3 times in one sentence. Okay. 10 characters in an hour and 5 minutes. Really natural progression of the narrative there. There are 2 men, 2 women, and a Frederick. Wait, is that supposed to be Furigana? Maybe? Okay. I mean, I guess? The progression here leaves a little bit to be desired. Like, day, moon, year, fast night, I guess. He, yeah, Nichi, but also like Tai. Yeah, I mean, I guess heat be an open. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this style of memorization. It's not wrong, but I don't particularly like it. No, I don't have a problem with telling them what on and kunyomi are off rip. It's not super necessary, but I don't have an issue with it. This writing animation was slower. Yeah. Tsuki. Because if you're going to learn, like, you know, Getsuyobi or like Kongetsu or whatever, I'm surprised they haven't done Ima, like now. That I feel like you would want to do that before some of these other ones. Tsuki. That's a weird way of doing that. I would have done a comparison of this with like sun and moon, but okay. Then Toshi, year. Resembles a well. With this in mind, we say visit the well every year? I mean, not really. I don't like this one. Toshi. Yeah, the gameplay doesn't really test you that much.
Haya.
Yeah. Haya, so, sa. Early, fast. This one's not terrible. Yeah, I don't like the emphasis on mnemonics is not the best. You. Seki, yoru. I always think yoru, even though this is you. Because my mind goes to night, which includes this character, but, you know. Yugata, that kind of thing. Yeah, they should be introducing at least a word or two with each of the kanji. Like, a lot of the ways, like the Kodansha Kanji Learner's Guide builds up by never introducing a character that you haven't seen some part of before, so that you can build a vocabulary of the characters that you're looking at as they go. Which means that, like, you know, there's a logical progression. I'm failing to see the logical progression of characters here. Like, how are you supposed to use this? Like, what do you actually reach for?
Don't miss, only says true things.
Yo, thank you for the subscription, Deadpan. Or subscription, Deadpan. That's a terrible British accent. I can't do a fake, terrible British accent for that. But you'll be happy to know we have many UK lads. Pika and a few other regular members of UK boys. Or a pronunciation guide. 10 kanji in an hour and 10 minutes. Yep, that's the whole lesson. You know them now. Yeah. Ski. The kanji monsters. Hang on a second. It would be very funny if Deadpan like unsubbed the second I did that terrible British accent. People, do you not think all people are humans? That, I think, Dan, I think you're right. I think that is meant to be Furigana. Minasan ganbatte. Kanji monsters will invade your town. There's a single building here, dude. Okay. They will be very grateful if you save them. Cool. Frederick is human. Frederick ain't human. 4 people in your battle team receive experience point. Wow, they don't even do split. They don't even do split XP. I don't want can I get rid of Frederick? Fuck out of here, Frederick. We don't need Frederick. I don't need Priya. It's just me and Hana Sensei, okay? Wait. Yeah. Just me and Hana Sensei. The rest of you guys can get fucked. Yeah, I don't think that it's like I can't say I've ever seen that. Made up of English words using the same kanji characters instead of meanings. Okay. Fair enough. I guess it's okay. It's good that they do, like, you know, flipping it. But this menu is gonna get massive, right?
Gatsu.
I really don't like that they do gatsu. Because that's not really a common reading.
You.
It's so loud. Woman. Man. What on earth are those monsters? Girl, I'm scared. Man. I guess this is the end? Yeah. It seems to be somewhat random that what they choose. Like, the answer doesn't seem to follow the most common reading. The crack at the end as the kanji bones break and the kanji blood spills out. So this is just kind of like... Okay.
Sleep.
I wonder if there's any other actual elements to the game to assist in Japanese language learning. Like, let's find out, at least.
Toshi.
But so far, Shashingo is a much better game. Like, I can't really recommend this at the moment.
Shaku.
Just in terms of, like, how much time you have to spend, you'd be better off just, like, reading a book. There's no real, like, element to this that makes you go, like, oh yeah, I'm, like, really getting it. Yeah, they're vibrating. They are just getting it.
King.
Toshi. Yeah, it would be better if you could type. I really think we need to kill and eat Frederick. Oh, add the others just to see the combat animation. Fair enough. Oh. It's funny, they lampshade hung it, and that makes it okay. Oh, it's just us. Okay. You wa nani shi ni Nihon e?
So,
Yeah, it should really not give soul as a common reading for that. Ow.
Toshi.
Take that one back? Huh? What? You got a problem with my you got a problem with my puns? Level up. Hayasa. Chikara. Like, they're not giving you the readings for this. And I'm not even sure, like, soul, shouldn't that just be tamashi? Not what I'm not what is the reading for that even? I don't actually know the reading for that. I really don't like Frederick. You say town, but it's Genryu? Is it? I recognize both the characters, but not the reading, so... Yeah, it doesn't look like much, right? Can we stay here? No. There's only so much Frederick meat to go around. Why does everybody speak English? You'd think they'd introduce some Japanese people. Yeah. That's the characters. Well, okay, but this it's so inconsistent, right? They'll do this for things that they've introduced. Kotodama? Yeah. I mean, even if it's a $9 game, I'm only talking about text elements, right? The text elements things should be, like, introduced in a more convincing way. Maybe the Japanese in the universe found a way to get rid of tourists. Oh no. I'm gonna have to banish you to the kanji dimension. Yeah, it's not really soul. Kotodama is not... It's not really the same thing. Okay, I'm just in charge. Gaijin becomes the dictator of Japan. Town as you see fit. Okay. So... But what does this have to do with... There should be some sort of kanji element to this. Right? Where if you're going to learn something or build something, you should have to do something kanji related, right? Let's just see if there's something related. Like, does this do anything? I don't get this aspect. So it looks like there's like a lot of... Are you going to give me the... It doesn't actually give you the reading. You should give me the reading for that at least. Okay. So like, all right, we'll go to the party. We're never using Frederick because I hate him. But we'll do that for now. Yeah, it looks like it requires different kinds of kanji orbs. But, like, why is it not giving you the readings for this? Like, kao, uru. Like, if you're going to include these characters, it should at least give you the readings of them. You know? It feels like they put... I mean, I know it's an RPG Maker game, but... It's just oddly balanced. Right? Like, kyansuru. We did pick the mode that doesn't require you to know katakana or hiragana, but it's just, like, odd. Like, here's an example where you could introduce some stuff. Yeah, like, even if it's a RPG Maker game, there should be more elements of the text that kind of correspond to what's going on. I think. Why is he making noises? Oh, you're in my house. Uh-huh. Great. Yes, hilarious. Yeah, learning and gameplay should be intertwined. Like, it's a text-based game, so the text stuff should make... You know, there should be some organic learning going on. Well, you don't even need tooltips. You can use parentheses and just, like, really do it in a janky kind of way. But, like, even the text that people are talking about here, like, okay, imagine for this character, right? She's saying, there's something odd about this tree. How could something so large grow here, right? So here's an opportunity. Maybe you haven't learned these characters yet, but you say there's something, like, odd, fushigi, about this tree, ki. How could something so large, oki, grow here, right? And just kind of introduce those characters a little bit as you're going. I know it's an RPG Maker game, but even in text with, like, parentheses, you could do that. Right? And even woman, like, why aren't they putting the character for woman next to her? Right? So, like, you could put the character for woman next to there so you can learn, like, even if you don't know it, you're forming an association with, like, onna, right? Like the character for onna right here on the text. Just to like integrate more. Even if the characters that you learn for combat come more like in a more rigid kind of structure, you should be kind of just flashing the kanji at them a little bit. Like town, like machi or mura. Not enough orbs. Tarinai. You could use like tarinai. Yeah, it is weird that they're using N instead of... Yeah, you want to organically build associations. Like it says gakko here, but they don't give you the reading for gakko. So if you don't know that, how are you supposed to understand like that association? You know? Like, there's a lot of missed opportunity even for basic test stuff. At least it's not voiced anymore. This narrative is pushing it. Yeah. It's definitely a thing. The voices will come back. God, I hope not. Pronunciate. Okay. Okay. So at least we're getting somewhere new here. A long vowel. Sure. Yeah. That's not very helpful. That wasn't very helpful. You should have given some examples. Please, if you're gonna do that, you should give some examples. Okay, now we're doing numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I have mixed feelings about Romaji for games like this. There's a lot more readings for these two. Futa. Ni. Yeah, no shit, it looks like 2 lines. Yeah, they're wasting potential for the game. Like, there's a core concept here that you could make into something good. But it just feels like they didn't really lean into the, like, organic association aspect that they could have done. I don't have an issue with them having, like, I don't like that. But I don't have an issue with, like, having these lessons, but they should be, like, brush-ups, not this is the core language learning aspect of the game, right? Four, yeah. What is it, Onyomi? Wait. Right? Wait, I've got these flipped in my brain. I don't remember. Onyomi versus Kunyomi. Shitori. It's gotta be itsu. Hitotsu. Ichi. Hitotsu? I've got them flipped in my mind. I can't remember the difference between Onyomi and Kunyomi for these. Yeah. For numbers, I don't remember. What is the Kunyomi reading? Yeah. Kunyomi reading. Ooh, you got me. That's the biggest thing with Onyomi and Kunyomi is, like, sometimes you'll be like, wait, which was which? That's true, the tsu counter is Onyomi, Kunyomi, good point. I don't remember those. It just doesn't, like, stick in my mind at all, like, the actually thinking about Onyomi versus Kunyomi. It's more just, like, how to say it correctly here. Can we please kill and eat Frederick now? Yeah, they are pushing Onin versus Kun as a critical element, but it's not that critical. We'll keep going a little bit, but then we might just go back to the VN. Wait, when was this here? There was not water here before. Oh, but look! Deguchi. Why are you you're doing, like, exit? Like, this guy should tell you, like, I saw this sign on the town that says Deguchi, but I didn't understand what it means. There was water there? I didn't notice it. Yeah, like, Kuroi Mori. Plains. Like, they're not giving you this stuff. You know? Like, there's opportunities for organic learning here. Is that a kawa or an ike? Yeah. Look at them fucking... They're just schmoovin'. Look how big this gets now. This is unwieldy. Stop. It's too big. That's too much. We're all just trying to survive in this kanji world. The Porsche. God, the crunch that they make. No, they're sorted by lesson. Like, these are all lesson 1, these are all lesson 2, these are all lesson 3. Wait, what the hell? Wait, what just happened? Why is it doing that? That's weird. This seems like it's going to get tedious very quickly. Especially if you don't remember where they all are in the list. Also, what are they gonna do when they have, like, ones that have the same reading? Wait, there's... Yeah, see, like, I'm already... God, the crunch. There's also, like, a lot of RPG elements that don't really seem to, like, do anything. Wait, can I just, like... Like, what's stopping me from just not interacting with... I mean, I get it, like, you're supposed to be doing that, but... What if I just don't? Yeah, the,
Toshi. So.
Yeah, like, soul. I don't really think it should be that. Kanji slaps you upside the face. The game? Oh, it's not very good. Oh, the crunch. You missed the dub voice at the beginning. I was doing a meme anime voice reading for our guy, and then he actually did the exact same voice at the start. I don't even know what the Learn Hiragana one would be like. Yeah, that's the other thing, is like, if you get magic and stuff, is it going to be like reading based, or is it going to be like what's oh, and it looks like it's not a maze at all. It's just you're gonna have to defeat all the kanji and then you'll be able to escape. Or maybe it is a maze. Let me see if I can just like give it the slip, right? Couldn't get around. Yeah, yon should be like yon every single time.
Yon.
She is not used that option. Yeah, I would assume it's just gonna give you hiragana, which would be even weirder, but you know, whatever. Ki.
Ki.
Oh, so you can just avoid the learning.
Itsu.
There doesn't seem to be a lot of thought put into
Ni.
like a logical progression of why you're learning these, right? Like, you know, you could do something like, oh, there's a bunch of Ishi characters around a bunch of rocks or something. You know, like trying to form some kind of mental map with what's going on.
Nen.
You know, something.
Yo.
Now hold on a second. Now hold on a second. No traces of civilization. Those are power lines. Yeah, walk into a mori, encounter a mori. Like, you walk into a forest and you... Like, there was a perfect opportunity. We have the character for tree, right? So we could do... Wait, we ran into 3 trees and I used key, but it's not working. You know? Why isn't it working? I thought it was key, but no. Oh, those 3 trees were together and they formed mori. Like, they come together and they form mori. 3 trees, it's mori, right? There you go. Do something like that. At least, you know, kind of keep it fresh, interesting a little bit. What? Almost as if you meant it. There are power lines and you're on a road. That monk. Okay, that was it? Legit? Like, alright. So you can get magic and stuff. I don't get it. It probably is a default background. We'll keep going just a little bit. So that's it. That's just like more lessons. Okay, we're just doing numbers. Okay. Yeah, but you almost never read this as mu, like mutsu. This really should be given doku. Doku is like 1,000,000 times more. This is a wait. This is a very bad and a body invisible. You gave up. You gave up. That's not good. And also, the body section is not there. You're gonna teach people to draw this wrong. That's really bad.
Nana.
Yeah, nana, shi. It's not the worst.
Ya.
Yeah, but hachi is way more common. This is the kanji for dismemberment. Now hold on a second. That's true for any even number. That's not a good one either.
Kokono.
I mean, yes, it is technically kokonoka, but like kokono. But even that is like 一つ二つ三つ四つ9つ. Yeah, I mean, this is not good. Ku is way more common. Q. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait a second. Hey, wait. Hey, bro. What are you, What? What? An imperfect 10 is only worth 9. That's ableist. I mean, technically, yeah, but... Huh? Why would you think this? Like, if you're going to be Japanese about it, just be like, oh, look at that long thing. It looks like a tail. And also, we haven't learned 10 yet. Look at that long tail. It's like a Japanese 9-tailed fox. There. This part looks like a tail. Just like a 9-tailed fox. Toju. Okay, now you're just being lazy. Now you're just being lazy. Yeah, they really do want to go with this, huh? Continue my reading of. Some? Okay. Frederick, shut up. Okay, but why are they still saying the city disappeared and not they disappeared? Like, wouldn't it make more sense? Why are they saying their city vanished? Are you not implying that they were in Japan? Like, they vanished. You vanished. Yeah, I get, like, there's some assumptions you have to make about the kind of player who would play this game, but this seems like such a forced, such a forced concept for the story here. Why do they keep saying that the city vanished and not they vanished? Right? It shouldn't be that big of a leap to say maybe the city didn't vanish, maybe we vanished, or were sent to some other place. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm trying to fight you. Get back here and die.
3
水無
Yeah. Alright, we'll finish this and then I'm pretty well done with this one. We'll talk a little bit more about some other kanji stuff after I finish, but this is not good.
と
There's a lot of weird systems being introduced that don't seem to do anything, and the core learning aspects seem to be pushed aside in favor of, like, narrative stuff.
6
Has that scoliosis stance? Yeah. Like, I'll give the game, like, one last chance to just introduce something that would... It's not utilizing the fact that it's a game for anything. You know what I mean? Like, it being a game doesn't affect the core gameplay loop. These are just flashcards.
無
There's no difference here. Oh, she learned magic. Hold on. Let's use that. Like, what does that do? If it just gives you, like, a hint, that would be so bad. Okay, he doesn't have any magic. Answer.
下
Okay. Solar glow. That's it. It doesn't even... What does that have to do with kanji? Oh, what happens if you answer wrong? Well, let's find out. I think it just reflects your attack back at you.
8
Yeah, it just reflects your attack back at you.
無
So, her magic is literally just RPG Maker magic. It doesn't do anything kanji related. Wouldn't you want to integrate, like, the magic system into the learning system a little? You know? Your affection with Frederick increases with each wrong answer. Where's the last? I don't see the last nerd. Hello? Did we soft lock? Am I blind? Am I like blind? Maybe it's like underneath one of these things? No, it says you can't go inside while your town is under attack. Maybe it's gotta be like behind one of the buildings or trees or... Did we soft lock? Yeah, that would be cool, Pika. If that would make sense. Oh, there it is. Where was it? The dude was hiding. He didn't want to die.
Itsu.
Fire is water. Why?
6
And it didn't teach you the kanji for money? Like, for yen? Okay. It's the boss. Answer these kanji or you're fired! They should just put Benson into the game.
6
They don't even have like a theme for the bosses or anything.
6
Like, there's no logical progression to the characters that the bosses change into. It doesn't...
Kana.
There's no thinking involved here.
10.
Like, what if you had one that, like, literally counted down and you had to get all of them right? You know, like, all the numbers in order. Like, 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, like, show you can count from 1 to 10. Something like that.
6
Why not do that? Yeah. We didn't do a special move. Okay. That's it? That's it? This feels a little bit like a cash grab. Wait, what is this correct screen? Oh, is that just like fix like the screen or something? Yeah, it's very odd. It's so disjointed. Nothing really sticks together. What were the ratings on Steam? Let me check. Because I don't remember. Steam, would you launch? Steam doesn't want to launch. Okay. Yeah, I mean, let's look at the store page real quick here. Very positive. I'm surprised. Yeah. It's just not well integrated. It's very odd to me. Like, it's, yeah, it's not good. It's not very good. I would give this game a not good out of 10. It has actual flashcards as DLC. Alright, we're gonna take a quick break from this one. So, I will load up the next... We're gonna go back to the VN for a little bit, because we need a palate cleanser. So, give me a minute here. I'm gonna go to use the bathroom. I'm gonna put on a video for you guys, and we'll be right back. You better be good while I'm gone, too. So, here you go.
Delta P stands for differential pressure. Our discussion refers to situations where the pressures between two bodies of water are dramatically different. In a situation like this, the bodies of water continuously seek to equalize themselves. In this example, the body of water on the right wants to rush to the body of water on the left by means of the pipe between them. The pressure exerted on the valve stopping this water transfer can be enormous, depending on the difference in the depths of the water and the diameter of the pipe. If the difference between the depth of water is 50 feet and the diameter of the pipe is 10 inches, the force of water exerted on the valve is nearly 1,700 pounds. If the valve was suddenly opened and your arm was near, it would be sucked into the hole instantly. Trying to remove your arm would be like trying to lift a car completely off the ground with one hand. You could only remove your arm if the pressures between the two bodies became nearly equalized. But at the pressure in this example, your body makes a perfect seal, stopping the bodies of water from equalizing. The formula for calculating the force of water through a hole
We're back, sorry. I didn't know it had an opening song. Wait, where's my save? Okay, there it is. Oh, thank God. I didn't realize it had an opening song. We saved it. We'll do this for a little bit. 100 pages of saves. Yeah! Welcome back. How's it? This is too loud. Is this too loud? It's too loud on my end. There we go. Is that better? Oh yeah, I have to turn on the, Oh God, it's too much. This sizing here is fine. That should be fine. Whatever. Fuck it. 心の叫びが目の前の what is it? ツンツン They're calling her ツンツン背高い女子弥生さん富事な使ってしまった不覚 Game over Looks like it's game over I don't know That's close enough Tall grumpy for ツンツン is not bad though They're really... She really just tossed that out. And wait, a girls only dorm? This is... She really... She said that with her chest. She sent it. She put the hard on that gaijin. Ha? Wait, why is he saying not instead of ha? Yeah, she's not wrong. あれは誤解だって、もうちゃんと説明しただろう Whoa, okay, okay. Our man's here is getting a little bit of 説明しただろう He's getting a little bit hard R gaijin. No, it's a hard gaijin. ただの事故だったんだって He's growing a bit of a spine here, boys. Like, he didn't say だったのに He's saying like だったんだってだったんだって That's a little bit stronger. Oh. Aoi is best girl. Very clearly best girl. Man, Karin is... She's really... I'm a boomer, dude. I leave the mouse on the screen. What's going on here? What is going on here? She's having a stroke. Let's see. Wait. Sunao de. Damari? I don't like obedient for sunao. This is more like honest. Yeah, she's going hard. Shock? It might be shock, but I also don't like sunao is more like straightforward. I don't like obedient. Damari yasui. Bound to be tricked for damari yasui is pretty good. But yeah, if you're not careful. This translation's not bad. Ha? Wait. This is a bit much for this guy. He's just learning Japanese. Jishiki? Jishiki kajo? That's a... My man's just busted out a big-ass word on them. Overthinking it. Yeah, damn. 別になんとも思ってなかったよ。I mean, ブヨブヨした脂肪の塊になんて興味ない。Yeah, he's pretending not to know Japanese, but that's a 知識過剰. Like for overthinking it? Yeah, he's got a dictionary. He's like looking down for, hold on, what is overthinking? But also, calling a girl's chest, ブヨブヨした脂肪の塊 is going to get you arrested.
皆さん、とりあえず落ち着きましょう。私たちの間には誤解があるのです。冷静になればきっと分かり合えるはずです。
Yeah, I like the translation here. Big misunderstanding. No, stop trying to force me down the Minazuki-san route. I'm not doing it. 優しいね。弥生さんと違ってほん... Shut up with the Yamata no Nadeshiko. I hate it. What is this facial expression supposed to convey? Hold on. Whoa, fucking... Oh no. I was trying to... What? I was trying to take a screenshot. I think I skipped a shit ton of stuff. I was just trying to take a screenshot. Wait, my options... It looks different. Wait, I could turn her voice off. That's very funny. Why does it look different now? Well, I have a shortcut for taking screenshots, but I didn't know it was a bunch of hotkeys. That's very weird. Why is it changed? Pink is already red. That's possible. You're right. Classic VM meme. Yeah. Where you can quickly skip through. Yeah. I think I skipped a bunch, so it's going to say this is all red. Oh, dim already read text. Thank you. Off. Okay, that's better. This is a little too literal. My Sakura. Uchi no Sakura. I think this should be like just what makes you think you can talk to Sakura like that. Minatsuki-san to 喋ってるの? 喋ってるの? 喋ってるの is a little weird. You just say Sakura, yeah. Shabetteru is a little weird here. Sabetteru no. You're going back to Bokuman status. それで妹さんとどうだった？喜んでた？喜んでた？Bro, you're so stupid. She doesn't have a little sister, dumbass. Why is Aoi hitting the... Like, she looks like she's about to toss a punch. Why is she looking off to the left like that? 何それ？気まずそうに僕の目をそらしている。彼女だけはまともだと思ったのに。Stop with the 思ったのに。Okay, here's a pro tip. This, I mean, it all comes down to how you want to speak in Japanese, but this 思ったのに comes off as very pathetic to me. 彼女だけはまともだと思ってた。The なのに is like 思ったのに。Yeah, he uses like noni. It's very whiny. You don't want to sound like that. そんなことは全くなかったよ。下がんなさい。Holy shit. Wait, okay, this doesn't sound as serious in English, but calling somebody like okashi is... She's basically calling you like, this should be like not no good, but this guy's a freak. Like, this is really bad in Japanese. If somebody calls you like okashi, she's like going in. 寮の扉が、ぴっちり閉じられた。は？え？ But that's pretty good. Try again in a year. Yeah, it's over for you, dog. I do like the record through a pillow or like behind a door. That's a nice touch. I like that. Ha. Wait, who taught Gaijin to use ha? Okay, here's another thing. This is a little aside story for when I went to Japan. I had an internship at a snowboarding company, and I was like assigned to like sell snowboards at a shop. But like snowboarders are real, rough and tumble kind of punk type dudes. So I picked up a lot of slang from them that informs how I speak casually. This ha is like, it's not just what, it goes hard. If somebody says something to you and you hit them with a ha, this is like, the fuck? Because I was talking to like the one of my bosses, and they asked me a question. It was kind of like a jokey question, and I hit him with a ha. And everybody started laughing because from their perspective, it was like, this guy has the balls to like hit the CEO with a ha. And I was like, what? I don't get it. They're like, Michael, you can't say ha to people like that. It's like insanely rude. It was very funny. But do not use ha like this. It's quite strong. Like if you hit him with a ha, it's rough. まさかこのまま外で寝ろっつってのっていうの Yeah. はぁなんて言ったこの野郎 Yeah, something like that. Like, if people will think you are mad as hell if you hit him with a ha. お前なんつってんだお前なんつってんのよかった。さすがに冗談。まさかそこまでしないよね。Like, why are you so pathetic? Bro, she tossed a blanket at you. 僕に毛布を投げつけるとそのまま扉を閉め直した。ガッチャリ。とわざと聞こえるように Yeah, kage o kakeru oto o narashita. She like locked it hard enough that you could hear, I'm calling the police. I'm coming around on Karin. Shini wa shinai desho. You're not gonna die. But we already said it was like September. It's hot as fuck. It's probably comfy to sleep outside, other than like getting eaten alive by mosquitoes. Shini wa shinai. You won't die. It's not gonna kill. It won't kill you to sleep outside. I don't like you won't die. It should be like with a blanket. It won't kill you to sleep outside with a blanket. No. Wait. Oh yeah, I forgot this game has Rumble feature. Ariene. Oh, do you see how? Okay, this is a good one too. Like, Karin said arienai, and he says ariene. Like the nai turns into ne. Yeah, we have changed games. Kanji learning is over. Garbage VN time is now. This is very more masculine. Ariene. 僕の名は外人。今、僕は日本の大地を自分を足を踏んでいる。He's repeating his line from the beginning. Yeah, I can't get a read on Gaijin. He's very much a Boku man, but he has hints of Ore man living in him. Which of the games will help you improve your weak grammar? This one for sure. More so. 日本はクールだ. Oh, he's repeating like the lines from the beginning. 狭い国土独特のエクゾティックな文化が根付いている. This is not how somebody who's just learning Japanese would speak, though. Well, but Pika, it's like the nai versus ne thing is very common. Like, I don't think... if I'm speaking casually, I almost never say, そんなことはない. If I'm speaking real casually, like, そんなことねえよ. そんなことねえよ. Yeah, he needs to hit a Christina. Like a Steins Gate. Yeah, he's just repeating lines from the beginning. それ以上僕楽しみにしてるのは可愛い女の子と仲良くなること。僕、日本語の先生は日本に行ったら外人は But he keeps saying 外人. How do boku and ore differ? They differ quite a bit. It's hard to explain. Boku is not technically like wrong. It's kind of just how you present yourself. Some people feel more comfortable with boku. Some people feel more comfortable with ore. Technically, ore can be considered quite childish if you're not like really manly. It's yeah, boku is shinji maxing. Like, I use ore almost always. I never use boku. It's just boku doesn't fit my own sense of being. I am not a boku man. I'm an ore man. So some people, like, I have friends in Japanese who use boku. Because that's just how they like to talk. They're a little bit more, laid back. Yeah, if you use ore while being shy or skittish, it sounds quite pathetic. Jibun is, jibun you just kind of use depending on the grammatical situation. So like, I use jibun all the time. So, if somebody was saying like, the other day I was at the river, and then you say, yeah, jibun mo tamani wa kawa ni iku yo. It's like, oh, I also go to the river sometimes. You know what I mean? It's just kind of setting up the fact that you're talking about yourself specifically. There's a lot of nuance to like personal pronouns. Jibun doesn't really count as a personal pronoun. There's also like washi and oira and like watakushi, watashi. Like, watashi is not really feminine at all. Nobody says ore-sama. not anyone serious. I do use, like, I've used washi before, just like jokingly, because it's very funny. Just to like option select people, like at work. Uchi, yeah, for Kansai Ben women, but uchi gets used just normally. Yeah, wagahai jokingly, it happens. 何がモテモテなんだよ。畜生先生の。嘘つきが。You damn liar. You're a liar. I'm not popular at all. What do you mean I had to, like, be a good person and interesting? Oh no. Alright, it's anime opening theme time. Wait, that was the opening. It was 2.5 hours to get to the opening. I mean, Aoi is very clearly best girl. It's not even close. Yeah, stop calling women Yamato Nadeshiko. Maybe you should, like, do something. Where that was in English. God. Oh no. The opening song has tons of garbage English. Aoi. Look! Best girl. Easily. Oh, these chibis are not good. I don't know who drew these, but these are not good chibis. Yeah, karate tanuki girl, easily best. Look! Nobody uses moe anymore, unfortunately. Moe has been replaced by totoi. Even if you go to Akihabara, there's almost no moe culture anymore. It's all totoi. Here, let me post the. If you want to learn like the most recent deets for moe erasure, yeah. Totoi. This is what you need to know. That's what we're using now. Why is she texting me now? Oh wait, no, maybe this is them. Let's see about this Kanji. More. No, guys, man, she says it with her chest. She just goes in. You just got made dreaming out of your head. I know, gaijin. The OMG for Ki is not bad, actually. Oko. Oko. Aoi even texts the best. Are you mad? Are you upset? I don't know. Something like that. No. Gyaru have gone the way of the dinosaur, my friend. They are extinct. It's just an anime thing. You have to realize that the people who are drawing anime and manga now are in their like 30s and 40s. And so back when they were kids or in high school, that's when the Gyaru boom was. So they're drawing what they know, but they have become extinct in reality. You will not see anybody unironically wearing Gyaru style fashion in Akihabara or Tokyo now. It just doesn't exist. You will not change my mind. You know, Godspeed, man. Oko da yo. Steaming mad. Geki oko for steaming mad. I would go super mad. Atashi no. Ooh, that's good. This is good. Look, you can tell like the kind of text input she's doing. Jinsei wa tsurai. You can tell the text input she's doing based on the fact that she's cut off here. She's doing romaji text input. Because you have to get that small tsu, you have to type in double characters. And so that'll give you the small tsu for oppai. But yeah, it's really good that they did that. That's impressive. Oh, look at the way she texts. 料亭でもみましたが書かれたのですか？ Nodo kana no omune o ryote. I don't think. This is more like grabbed, not and like this should be ample, not beautiful. And it should be like ample bosom or something like that for omune. But did he really? Do you really mean that he grabbed your ample bosom with both hands? 変な言い方するすんなすんな yeah するな becomes so するな becomes so しないで becomes するな which becomes すんな so don't do that don't say it like that. Yeah, he really only just touched him a little. The writing in this is so much better than the kanji game, it's not even funny. And the writing in this is not particularly good. It's just normal. 人安心です。思わず Yeah, sounded disturbing, sure. Aoi, the voice of reason. Our tenshi, our megami. Aoi. Yeah. He said it was... I mean, they're not wrong for not trusting this random dude. Very subtle. Yeah. Karin. 大体あんただってひどい目に遭わせたんだ。You suffered because of him too. For ひどい目に遭わされたんじゃない? Karin is not wrong. My dude was like running from the train station directly to school from Narita Airport to some random high school in Tokyo. There's no way you should do that. That was very stupid. I don't like suffered. This should be more like, but I mean this should be more like the same thing happened to you though too, right? Or he did something awful. This is hard. Yeah, hidoi me ni awaseta. So hidoi me ni awaseta is like something bad happened to you. Awasareta. Played college ball, That's true. But didn't the daitai is missing here. It's like, but didn't something awful happen to you too because of him? Look at, even she even texts cute. And she's a boku. She's a bokuko. See, do you see how she's using boku and jibun here though? It's like she's using both. Boku wa jibun ga fuchui. It's weird that they don't use the kanji for fuchui. Datta dake dashi. But this is, so she's saying I was just not paying attention. Jibun wo. And she ignores it. Ano gaijin. Man. There's like no female ore users. I met literally one girl who has used ore ever. She's really going in on the gaijin. Henna koto iitatte. Pya. Pya. What the fuck do you mean, pya? It's possible. Texting rules are weird. なんでもありません。ちょっとミスタイプ。Typically people don't type mistype, but she might be the one. Shike. Pya. かしら。どういう勘違いしたのかしら、あいつ。怪しすぎて信用できない。できないたらないわ。That's an interesting form. できないたらないわ。Woman. 俺。I mean, it's pretty based. Monkey brain activate. Yeah, pretty much. I prefer boku though. そうですね。 They're doing a pretty good job with the typing here. あんたらのことは私が守ってあげる. They're doing a lot of work with the naming here. Everyone is a tomboy enjoyer. If they're not, they're lying. Or you can get out of my chat. Antara is quite rude. Yeah, ちょっとやりすぎじゃない?じゃないかな。鬼よ、もうかあんの?あるの?兄よ, like, it's treason then. Patch, you have a pass. You're allowed to not be. You got a problem? Do not bully Aoi. I won't allow it. This is Japan like rice based. No, okay, I'm gonna take a stand here. Tomboy does not equal femdom, okay? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of the whole, like, oh, a somewhat masculine woman means that you have to be submissive. Wrong and dumb. I hate it. I'm taking a stand, okay? The gap moe is the point. It's not femdom, okay? I'm sick of it. It's the gap. これはわかるの。Should have thrown him out just for that. Wow, they really left his ass outside. Wow, she's really hitting him with the nani yo. Nani yo. Aoi wa aitsu no katamotsu no. Katamotsu. This isn't really like take his side. It's like, what, you really agree with him? Or like you're gonna defend him more like? 僭越ながら What is moe? This is a Totoi chat. Totoi is different than moe. Totoi is what people are saying now, but gap moe still exists. The fact that this game has furigana makes it very good for grammar stuff too. Can I join Kanu's team and mercilessly bully Gaijin? We have to turn Gaijin into an oreman. Yeah, see, 仮にも外国からのお客さんなわけですし instead of だしですしちょっと桜も一人だけ悪者みたいじゃない I mean, she's using nerd emoji, like nerd kawamoji now. Yeah. I don't know about this no. Well, it is a short iet. Oh, wow. Okay, this is really actually a really good example of Japanese argumentation. Of all the things to bring up at this time. So you might read this as her like saying, oh, I don't necessarily disagree with your opinion, however, right? But this カリンさんの意見を否定しようというわけではないのですが、公正な視点も必要ではないかと思う次第でして。This is like the most Japanese, yeah, what Dan said, this is the most Japanese sentence I've ever read in my life. So, what she is saying here is, like, I don't mean to be judgmental about your opinion, but I do honestly think we need a fair point of view. This is not necessarily the translation. In English, we don't really argue this way, but in Japanese, you run into arguments where the point of an argument is really not to. So, shite here means to, like, deny someone's point of view. You will almost never get somebody to deny a point of view. Yeah, this could be translated as this space intentionally left blank. She has basically said nothing, but 否定する means to, like, deny. So when you're having an argument with someone in Japan in Japanese, you will almost never attempt to explicitly deny their argument. Most argumentation styles in Japan will end up being like you subsume their argument within yours. So typically you'll end up saying, yes, I agree with what you're saying. However, your argument actually falls within my argument. And thus, while you are right, I am more right in general. She's not being snide, no. What she's trying to do is not actually outright disagree with somebody. She's saying, wow, I'm not trying to say that you're wrong, but what I do want to say is that we should keep in mind that there may be other points of view to consider, and we should be circumspect about that. Right? So what she's really saying is, I think we should drop this subject entirely. I don't think it's fair that you are, that you alone are making a judgment about this guy. So let's move on to a different topic. Yes, what Pika said exactly. While I agree with you, what you're arguing is actually what I was arguing all along. So actually, you're agreeing with me. This happens all the time in Japanese. All the time. To the point where I was in an economics class for my MBA. And it was literally set up as debate. And the class was supposed to be like half Japanese, half English. But most of the people were, just practicing English. But I wanted to practice Japanese, so I was debating my partner in Japanese. But at that point, I really didn't have this kind of understanding of, this is how you argue. So I was going like full on Socratic method on the guy that I was arguing with, like Hai Rompa. Like, how Polka argues? Like, if you've seen that clip of her talking about talking to Marin about internet speeds and like, you've probably seen the clip. If not, bring it up. But I was like directly attacking this guy's point of view, like at its base level. So I forget what we were talking about. I think we were talking about the senpai kohai system. No, not the beef PC clip. It was Polka arguing with Marin. I don't think I can play it up because of copyright, though. So we were talking about, the senpai kohai system, where like in Japan, it doesn't matter how much experience you have, it matters how long you've been in a company. That's a gloss, but in general, like if somebody's been in the company longer than you, they're a senpai. Yeah, you can link it. I just can't play it. And so he was like, in Japan, this is how this system is done, and I think there are pros and cons to this system, and it's a pretty good system, and this is how we do it. And I was like, okay, but can you explain to me in exactly why, if somebody has more experience, that they should necessarily be treated as a kohai rather than a senpai? And that's not how you argue in Japanese. So rather than saying like, oh, that's interesting, however, in America or in Western countries, we have a different system that doesn't necessarily involve the senpai kohai system and has some other benefits that you might want to consider. That's the kind of argument that you should make if you're going to argue in Japanese. The way that I was arguing was like, defend it now. And the guy was like not prepared for this. And I wasn't either, because I wasn't trying. It comes off as like hyper aggressive in Japanese. You don't want to be that hyper aggressive. It's like, it just doesn't work that way. There's other parallels to it, but it's like, you will mess with people if you do that. もう知らん. Yeah, oh, screw it for もう知らん is good. 私寝る. Okay, so it isn't. They haven't left him out all night yet. 退出しました. Wait, they have a chat room? That's weird. Line doesn't really have chat rooms like that. But she straight up. Wait, she left the Line group? The Oreman is aggressive. Oh, I mean, I still do that at work meetings. It's just I wasn't intending to do it at the time. You know what I mean? 申し訳ありません。少し対象が優れません。どこのみんな？インターネットのみんな？It's too late. I've already drawn myself as the Chad and you as the Soy Jack. You as the Mame Jack. 先にお休みさせていただきます。お休みさせていただきます。Oh, God. Is there any meaning behind using narrow katakana when texting? Not necessarily. The difference between like half and full length characters, sometimes the half ones are just kind of used for like just how it looks. There's not any real deep meaning to them. It's kind of just a pain in the ass. Nobody does it like on purpose. This isn't really how group chats work in Japan though, at least not for Line. Oi. They left Aoi alone. This is fucked up. Nomitai. This should be Nomite. When was this made? I'm not sure. Ksa. It might be some Yahoo Messenger. Yahoo Messenger? My thirst awakens me. 喉が渇いて目が覚めた. Yeah. It's like I'm so thirsty I woke up. 周りを見回せば空は明るい。明るい。もう朝だ。Bro, same guy. Every day. 本当に外で一晩過ごしました。しまった。過ごしてしまった。This してしまった is like I actually spent the whole night. I would go with ended up spending the whole night. Renshu. Yeah, I do like Renshu more than Anki. That might be a controversial take, but Renshu just has so many features built in, and Anki to me is like you have to spend so much time like messing with it that it's like installing mods on Skyrim. You spend so much time installing the mods and then you actually like load it up and then you don't actually want to do it. 外で寝るなんてごと Where is this guy learning these words? ごとごとに襲ってくるというようなものだ。だから用心してwow 用心して物分けに隠れていたんですけど疲れてひどくて結局ぐっすり寝てしまった。This is who is teaching him 強盗荷物が荒らされた様子はな荒らされた様子なくてよかった。Yeah, he is actually trying to do that. Hard sandbagging? Yeah, he does seem to be sandbagging. Unless this is his internal monologue. Tidy public bathroom. I mean, they made his ass sleep outside. 快適と言えないけど、そこまで不愉快な体験ではなかった。Yeah, he's like whipped out some crazy words. Is there a glossary or is it just you're meant to reference the well, you've got the translation at the top, which honestly has been pretty good. And it has furigana. And so, you know, you can kind of, I mean, to be honest, this is really a lot how I learned. It's mid-level. This is definitely not for beginners. But one thing that I did a lot is like I watched Lucky Star with Japanese subtitles. And by just reading the Japanese subtitles, you kind of learn a lot of natural speaking. Lucky Star has really good, like, nichijou teki na kaiwa, like very, you know, everyday language. Or, I mean, as long as you're not, it's fine. It's mostly fine. People do talk like that, so I think it's good. Yeah, it's a real story to just like read and comprehend. Yeah, having it have full furigana. Lucky Star, Nichijou, Uzaki, Keion. It's not meant to teach you, no, but people recommended it as a teaching kind of thing, like as a tool. One of the other things, Spice and Wolf, dude. I'm a huge Spice and Wolf fan. I think people probably already know that, but Spice and Wolf has some serious vocab, like gyoshonin, nibasha, takibi, what is it, butsubutsu kokan. There's all sorts of like really tough stuff. If you're at a mid-level, what I would recommend is if you can find an audiobook and have the actual book with you. So what I did was I had a Hyoka. You might have seen the anime by KyoAni. So I had Hyoka, and I bought the audiobook, and I actually have the physical book. So I would have both open at the same time, and I'd listen to the audiobook while reading along in the actual book. And it really helps because, hearing is a lot easier than, at least for me, listening is a lot easier than reading. Yeah, I mean, the goal is always to like try thinking in Japanese. That's why I really liked the concept of Shashingo, because it helps you to form mental associations with a visual vocabulary. 僕は仮にもお客さんじゃないの。それをこの扱いってあんまりじゃないかな。Like, あんまり this kana here makes you a loser. This kana あんまりじゃないかな makes you a loser. It should be あんまりじゃない. However, I have been harassed by the police before, because I was a bearded dude in a tank top walking around Shinjuku. No, he's not saying it's fine for me a dickhead. They're saying, is it really okay to treat a guest like this? But yeah, I mean, he is a loser. They should be treating him like this. And this was when I was going to Waseda. So at the time, I had a Waseda student card, and I had my my gaijin card. And the cop comes up to me and is like, "Hey, can we look in your bag?" And number one, no, they can't do that. Yeah, I guess I was radiating chimpira energy, even though there were actual chimpira around, like very clearly. And they're like, "Hey, can we look in your bag?" And I'm like, "No, I'm busy. I'm gonna be on my way. Here's my card. I have to show you my ID." And they're like, "Please cooperate with us. You have to let us look in your bag." And I'm like, 根本的な理由がなければそれは見せることはできません. And which is, unless you have a valid reason for doing that, I'm afraid I won't be able to show you the contents of my bag. They did not expect me to speak Japanese. And this was like after 3 or 4 times of being stopped in Shinjuku, like just randomly. It was very annoying. Because if you let them look in your bag number, they don't have a legal right to do that. And I'm all for people, actually expressing their legal rights. Like, don't be a dick. You don't have to be a dick to the cops, but at the same time, you don't have like a legal responsibility to let them search your belongings whenever they feel like it. And they got real pissed. And so they were like standing in front of me trying to be like, we need to, you need to stop, you need to wait, you need to like let us search your bag. And I was like, no. And I busted out the, is this how you treat people who are a guest in your country? And then I used the word sabetsu. And as soon as I said the word sabetsu, which is like discrimination, they did not like that and they left. They did not want to cause an incident. And I would not have busted out the sabetsu unless they were actually like, you have to understand, like, standing around Shinjuku where there are literally people illegally selling, like, there are people selling watches on the side of the street where you're not supposed to have a stand set up. It's illegal. Like, quite literally illegal in Shinjuku. You like, bootleg watches and bootleg stuff. Right there. Like, literally in front of me. And they're like, come here, we need to look at your bag. And I'm like, hello? No. No, we're not doing that. No, I mean, I went drinking with the Yakuza a month or 2 ago. Yeah, they never found my watches. They didn't know. I was at when I went to the the Spice and Wolf collab cafe, I stayed in a small town and I went to some random izakaya. And a bunch of dudes came in and they would not tell me what they did for work. And they called one of the older guys who came in later Oyabun. And we were just drinking and hanging out. They were real nice guys. They insisted I drink a lot. Like a lot. They thought it was very funny how good my Japanese was, and we just drank a lot. They were nice guys. They were 100% Yakuza. 100%. Because they were like, oh, you know, like, what are you doing here? It's like, oh, yeah, I live, you know, out in Kanagawa. And I was like, oh, what do you guys do? And they're like, oh, you know, business. No, they used the term oyabun. Like, everybody got up and bowed to this old guy who came in. Just like, they were wearing like flashy watches. They all had like construction company stuff. They would not tell me what they did. Yeah. They were nice enough. It was fun. I had fun drinking with them. They didn't expect, like, the one guy who was like really pushing me to drink was not expecting me to be able to drink so much. He got hammered. Like, really hammered. It's there's like a recessive gene that a lot of Asian people have that makes like their faces turn red. It's just like an alcohol allergy that a lot of white people don't have. So he just like picked the wrong person to ask to drink a bunch. It was fun. I had fun. You can't just assume they're a Yakuza because they've got tattoos hidden under their clothes and call their Dan Oyabun. Yeah, I think you can, Patch. Maybe just a little bit. Chia? Hey, wait a second. Didn't he say earlier that he did want to be Chiahoya? Like he did want it to be spoiled? No, yeah, drinking in Japan as a white dude is like a superhero. It's, people are real lightweights. They're real lightweights. It's just like a genetics thing. I had like, I don't know. I mean, it was just like Nihonshu. Like, don't call, people say sake, right? But sake just means alcohol. Japanese rice wine is called Nihonshu, if you didn't know that. But we were just drinking like Nihonshu, and I was having like lemon sours and some other stuff. But I had like, I don't know, maybe like 10 shots of Nihonshu, like maybe two or three of those little bottles, which for me was enough to be like pretty buzzed. I would say I was like I wasn't like drunk, but I was like pretty buzzed. They were sloshed, like absolutely sloshed. Yeah, that's a good point. Sloshed, yeah, not sloshed, sloshed. チヤホヤ欲しいわけじゃない。せめて人間扱いしてほしい。それだけだよ。I think you wanted to be チヤホヤ. You were talking about kawaii Yamata no Dishkos, and, you know, maybe... Sensei, me. Sensei, you bastard. Beron, beron. Trade alcohol tolerance for no body odor. Yeah, that's the thing is when they're like, oh, these stinky gaijin, they have a point. Like, there's not, even when it's like super sweaty on the train, there's like not a lot of body odor. Because it's another like genetic thing. Like, I stink when I get real sweaty. Japanese people don't really smell, even on like, I've been on packed like morning trains. It doesn't really smell bad. Unless somebody's like not showered, you know? No alcohol tolerance in your stinkings. You got skill issued, dude. How difficult is it to get high-grade deodorant in Japan? It's not hard. They sell it. I mean, you could just get it on Amazon these days. That's what I do. 昨日のやりとりを思い返す. Going back over. Yeah, think back over. どうもあの3人も僕が来ることを詳しく聞いていなかったみたいだ。ちゃんと話が通っていないじゃないか。 Maybe no one told them about it. In the summer, well, it really depends. Like, it really depends. Sensei ni monku no hitotsu iteru to smartphone o te ni toru. Yeah, 待てよ. As a female, I can tell you that there's less body odor than the regular cars where the males are. Yeah, I mean, I can believe that. It's just having been on like packed trains or packed places in the States where it's just like, you know, a bunch of white people, it definitely doesn't smell as bad. Very rude. It depends on how loud you're talking. You shouldn't be like yapping on public transport. You definitely shouldn't be like yapping, but if you're just having like a quiet conversation, it's not that big a deal. But you shouldn't be like talking like so loud people can really hear you. Most of the time people aren't talking on the trains. But it also depends. Like on the commuter, it's different, right? If you're on like a commuter train or something, like going into the city, then nobody's talking. But if you're on like a tourist train going up into the mountains, or it's somewhere fun that you're going, more people will be talking. It's just like, you know, depends on the occasion, right? そういえば先生はいたずらが好きな人. Wait, dude, wait. How stupid is Gaijin? You're just now remembering that your teacher liked to prank you. If his sensei pulled this massive prank on him, like, that's amazing. Imagine learning. Like, imagine you prank your students so hard they get deported from Japan. Could there be a better prank? ここまで僕が泣きついて先生を喜ばせるだけってこともある. Yeah, you might just, yeah, you plan for it. It's native. It's just displaying natively on the top. No tool. That's why people recommended this game. You can display the English, like by just swapping the sub window language and the main window language, you can have both, which is pretty handy. Nope. Native, which is cool. Deportation is hilarious. Either he gets a harem or he gets deported. Yeah, the translation is pretty good. It's not bad. It's certainly better than like Valkyria Chronicles, that's for sure. っていうかこの状況が丸ごと先生の仕込みという可能性もありすぎる. Yeah, well, this is actually really good. Like, that's gotta be it for ari sugiru. Like, sugiru means to be like, to go beyond or to be, to surpass. And so this, ari sugiru is like way too possible. Like that the possibility of this, of being all his plan is way too possible. Right? So this like, actually this situation seems like something he planned for me. That's gotta be it for ari sugiru is quite good. I like that a lot, actually. Chikshaw, man. Damn you. ひとまず水を飲もうと。携帯を歩き回る. Bro, how are you using How are you using what is that? Keidai? Yeah, that's such a specific word for like the grounds. When did he learn this? しばらく歩いて携帯の入り口に水が汲める場所があるのを見つけて You're not supposed to drink that water, dude. Keinai. I think it is supposed to be Keinai, but it does not appear to be, or maybe I'm reading. It's very small. Might be Keinai. Yeah, it has got to be internal. But you're not supposed to drink this water. Don't drink this water. I mean, you can, but it's not supposed to be like... Is it a nai? Or a da? Keida? It's kind of hard to read. It's very small. I guess I can make it bigger. Oh no, I can't. It doesn't let you adjust the size. 木製のレードルを水に汲んで口につけた。They didn't mention that it's made of wood, but you don't really need to. おいしい。よく冷えた水がまさに体に染み込むようだ。Yeah. Cool water seems to flow through my body. Somebody saw that, right? No, don't wash your face. No, don't do it. You're not supposed to wash your face with the shrine water. Yeah. Oh, is keidai? Yeah, it's a very specific word. Yeah, keidai. でも見てないよね。顔も洗ってもいいかな。Stop using this いいかな。いいよね。生き返った。顔洗ってさっぱりした。ようやくきっちり目が覚めたよ。Best girl, best girl, best girl. Bathe in the shrine water. Kanji wants to die from Legionary's disease. So true. Yabai! 体見られてた？怒られたりしないよね。Look at this. Like this. 怒られたりしないよね。They're not gonna get mad at me or something. Or something. Look at her schmoove. Look at her boogie. 君は確かはずきAoi. Man, how are you gonna fumble this hard? Shibaben. Aoi. Her name is Aoi, you dumbass. Look how based she is. それはもちろんだって昨日の昼から何も食べてないんだもの。This dude is not a new Japanese language learner. Is he saying this to her? そりゃもちろん. He better not be saying this. This better be internal. そりゃもちろん. That's so rude. He's sandbagging. Dude is sandbagging. 食べてないんだもの is like, that's some real nuance there. It's gotta be internal. Oh no. ご飯は食べられる. It's so Japanese. A Japanese person had to have written this. A Japanese person had to have written this. A Japanese person had to write this. Can you eat rice? お米は食べられる. For some reason, Japanese people sometimes think that like foreigners just don't like rice, or like are not used to eating rice. And for some reason, like Japanese rice disagrees with them or something. Oh god, if she says washijozu, I'm gonna lose it. Homemade onigiri, we're so in, boys. You can use chopsticks like a toddler, so amazing. Yeah, so they use the katakana here to show words that he's like kind of thinking about in Japanese. Dude, Japanese rice is so fucking good. There is nothing better than going to like some mom and pop store or like a tonkotsu shop where they make their own rice in an old school rice cooker and getting some from the bottom that's got a little bit of the burnt part on it. Bruh, it's so good. Japanese onigiri. Why are you saying it like that? Kome o taite. Why do you know taite? 三角形に握っただけの簡単な料理だ。この周りに貼ってある黒い紙は何なのかな? Wait, how is he sandbagging this hard? You're telling me that he knows like terms for like temple grounds, but he's asking about like nori, like the the seaweed? No way. No way. Like, この周りに貼ってある. 貼ってある. That's a pretty decent, like, grammatical form. 黒い紙は何なのかな? Anime? Bro. Yeah, he busted out a 6 kanji compound with Karin. There's no way. Konbini onigiri is it's to stop the rice from sticking to your fingers. Anime de miru tabi ni気になっていたことも気になったことについて聞いたみた. Okay, so this is internal. This is internal.
海藻を干して固めたシートだよ。食べられるから心配しないで。
This is a pretty. I respect Aoi now. I respect Aoi now. The fact that she said, 海藻を干して固めたシートだよ. Like, instead of saying, like, some kind of, like, bullshit kitty version of Japanese, she's actually, like, speaking in Japanese. Were you thinking this was written by a non-native? No, that's not what I've been pretty convinced a native Japanese person wrote this from the get-go. I'm just saying that, like, the fact that Gaijin busts out these words, you cannot get a read for what his Japanese level is. ふくらしたお米の一粒一粒が今は輝いて見える。僕は彼女の手から壊れ物を受け取るようにそのおにぎりを受け取った。Take the hands as I'm handling something fragile. Yeah, that's not bad. Seems radiant for 輝いて見える. I would say like each grain in the ball seems dazzling, looks dazzling to me. I think 輝いている is a little more like sparkle than radiant. I would say dazzling. He learned Japanese exclusive from Esoteric VNs. Yeah. Oh, delicious. Okay, now he's sandbagging for sure. He's trying to bust out the English on the Japanese girl to like impress, like, ooh, he knows English. Look at him. Look at this fucking guy. 一口を振りついて思わず声が出た。Delicious. 具は何もない。塩だけで味付けされた米粒の塊だ。Clump? I don't like clump of rice, but it's like, I mean, it's not wrong. ペラペラ英語。She sees guys in his walking pile of trash. True. Oh no, Gaijin's going full J.R.R. Martin. I'm spending a million years talking about food. I'm not going to read all of this. パリパリとした海苔。Delicious. 持ってきた2つのおにぎりを僕はあっという間に食べ終わってしまった。
口にあったみたいでよかった。パンの方がいいかなと思ったけど、すぐに用意できるのこれくらいしかなかったんだよね。
結婚して。She's based. We're going Aoi route, 100%. No, I said George R.R. Martin. But I thought you'd rather... This is a thing where people will legitimately assume that because you are not Japanese, you would prefer bread in all cases where rice is available. I did say that. Oh. Yamato Nadeshiko. Dude, you are spiking this. Stop fucking this up for me. Perfecto. Bro, look at this man has skills. Look at him. Look at him FADC this. He's like, oh, Yamato no deshiko tte home kotoba ja nakatta. Look at him. Look at him go. He's like, oh, I'm sorry. I thought that was just a compliment. I didn't know. That's a save. That's a save. That's a good option select. We are so in there. This can't be internal. He's lying to us as he is lying to us, the player. まあいいや。あ、それであなたはずきさん。はじめまして。僕はずきあおい。僕 it's so good. ちゃんと一緒に暮らしてるんだ。僕のことはあおいでいいよ。Beautiful, perfect, perfect. Okay. I see what your plan is here, dude. Okay, in katakana, aoi. I see what he's doing. I see what we're doing. 僕の名は外人だよ。もうしてるだろうけど、交換料。I don't know about this もうしてるだろうけど。No, he is saying it in katakana. He is. He's doing it on purpose. Like that's on purpose. 交換留学で日本に来たんだ。ゆうべはかりんちゃんがごめんね。かりんちゃんが本気のオコモードに入っちゃうと僕じゃ止められなくて。From Doubles is gaijin girls. No. Dude, he is straight gaijin smashing the language barrier. Nante kotta. Okay, this is the one part that I disagree with. He's got this catchphrase in Japanese. He keeps saying "nante kotta." We will keep going until we get an actual choice to make, by the way. 日本に来て初めて本当に人間扱いされて気がする. How is such best girl? We're playing as a Machiavellian psycho? Yeah, that's how it works, right? We have to make him a ryaju, a normie. His nante kotta needs to be like a lame catchphrase. ありがとう。でも悪いのは青いじゃないんだよ。気にしない。Wow, he's really throwing Karin under the bus. He didn't even apologize. He didn't even apologize for himself. He didn't even say like, yeah, holy smokes is good. I like that actually. This dude is sandbagging. Wow, she picked up on that. She actually did pick up on that. He really was implying it was her fault. 親玉。とりあえず上がって。そんでもって葵はさくらのこと叩き起こしてきて。家族会議開くよ。Yeah. 家族会議。Speak of the devil. Is there like no adults living here? Or what? Bro, how do you not know about taking your shoes off? Come on. There's no way. There's no way. 靴を入ったまま上がろうとしたらめちゃめちゃ怒られた。いや、してるからほんのジョークだよ。There's no way. He's doing this on purpose. He's like fucking with them to like maintain a sense of emotional instability to keep them from fully understanding how much he knows. Right? That's what he's doing. Also, I lived in a dorm in Japan as an exchange student. This is not what a dorm would be like. He's a language. Does he know? He doesn't know. 友よりは歴史のありそうな木造の日本 Wait, how do you know this? 家屋 How do you know this? This has got to be his internal dialogue. 板張りの廊下で歩くときしきしきと音がするんだ。Exciting. Wait, exotic. Yeah, exotic. He has to be thinking in English. He does have to be thinking in English. But then why does he have the exotic in katakana? 畳干した草を編み込んだ作り日本の独特の独特 is a good word to remember. True, it is localized. That's a good point. Because he's a weirdo, fair enough. 独特 if you're gonna pick up a word from this, 独特 is like unique. It's a good word. 素材ね。すごく we gotta get to a choice so that we can just go with Aoi 100%. いやそんな本当はウキウキしちゃうロケーションなんだけど今はとても素直に喜ぶ気分にはならなかった。Appreciate it to its fullest. I couldn't get a 俺が独特。俺が特別な存在。What? Oh, she's sleeping. I was like, is she about to like fall over? I do think the animations for this are pretty good. Like, it adds a little bit of flair. でもらって10分は経った。弥生さんはじっと僕をにらめつけている。居心地が悪い。Yeah, this is more than a little uncomfortable. This is really good. Like, にらみつけている for staring daggers at me. I like this translation's quite good. It's not just glaring, but like glaring daggers, or probably staring daggers at me rather than glaring daggers, but the meaning is there. 居心地が悪い more than a little uncomfortable. ここに暮らしているのは Yeah, whoever did this, like, please, can you translate like Valkyria Chronicles instead? ここに暮らしているのはこの3人の女の子だけなんだろうか。冷静に考えてみればそりゃ警戒もするよね。There's no way they live at a dorm by themselves. Normally, like, the dorms have somebody who lives on like the first floor, right? There's normally like somebody, like a caretaker, someone. Yeah, I've heard the Japanese localization for Undertale is pretty good. 僕が男だってことすりゃ聞いてなかったみたいだからなおさら especially since they don't even know I'm that guy. Ooh. Only good. I'm a guy. Yeah, I'm a guy. すら聞いてなかった This one's a little bit interesting. Let me calm down and think rationally about this. 冷静に考えてみれば警戒もするよね So, do you see how they split? Yeah, there's only been a handful of things. Like, for this line here, like, 冷静に考えてみればそりゃ警戒もするよね Let's calm down and think rationally about this. Of course, they'd be cautious. So they split this sentence into two sentences. I don't think you really needed to split it into two sentences here. I think this could have just been, honestly, if you think about it rationally, of course they'd be cautious. I don't think you need a full stop. The let me calm down and think about this. It's not necessarily wrong, but 冷静に考えてみれば is a little awkward. Especially since they don't even know I'm a guy. But the line in semicolon could work. The line in Japanese here is 僕が男だってことすら聞いてなかったみたいだからなおさら So it's not just that they didn't even know that I'm a guy. It's they hadn't even heard like that I was moving here or that I was a guy, really. Because this 僕が男だってことすら like even they hadn't even heard. It seems like they didn't even know that I was a guy, so even more so. Like the naosara is like even more so reason to be cautious. やっぱり追い出されるのかな Stop with the のかな dude. 宿泊先どうすればいいんだろう学校に行けば相談に乗ってもらえるのかな Stop with the のかな You need to stop with this のかな you need to, like, 乗ってもらえるかな just not のかな just かな
まず最初に言っておくけど、私昨日の朝のことは謝るつもりないから。あんた、それだけのことしたって分かってるでしょ？
Damn, she's going hard. 昨日も言ったけど、それは事故。彼女の強い目線に言葉が止まる。まだ続きがあるみたいだ。I'm guessing you haven't read many VN if you're still harping on kana. I am a man. I will not use diminutive kana. If you use diminutive kana as a VN protag, you deserve to get punched. Just repeatedly until you, like, hit the gym, bro. We're bringing back bullying.
でも、一晩経って頭が冷えたっていうか、外に放り出すのはちょっとやりすぎって思わなくもなくて。
Oh man.
むしろひどいって気もしなくは。
Hit the lawyer Jim up. Yeah. This is a very interesting turn of phrase. Omowaku mo nai. Oh, jeez, I can't speak. Omowanaku mo naku. De. Mowanaku mo naku. There's a lot of negatives, like shinaku wa nai. You kind of like do a double negative to get to a positive kind of thing. So, soto ni horidasu wa chotto. Let's see, overestimate. It's not an overstatement to say I went too far. Yeah, this translation's not bad. It's pretty good. She's kind of like trying to avoid outright apologizing. And it's not te kimo shinaku wa. Yeah, it's like kimo shinaku wa not. It's like I don't. It's maybe it was mean or something, but yeah. あれなんかちょっと予想したのは違う反応だ。もうとに
かく私は知らない。あとは葵とさくらで決めて。
ああ。
ちゃんと起きてる？朝弱いのにごめんね。
This is the actually one where I don't agree with the translation here. 私は知らない。She's not saying I don't know. This is more her saying I don't care. 私は知らない。俺はもう知らん is not a way to say I don't know. It's typically used to say I don't care. Yeah, I don't care anymore. So this should be whatever, I don't care anymore. So you two decide. Yeah, I give up, etc.
ちょっとまだ眠いのですけど、大事なお話ですから大丈夫です。昨日のことは僕が不注意だったのが悪いから。それにおにぎり美味しそうに食べてくれたよ。ああいう食べ方する人に悪い人はいないと思うんだ。
Aoi is such best girl. It's not even close. How could you pick anyone else? A bad person could eat like that. Yeah, oishiso ni really like enjoying it. This nani nani o suru hito ni warui hito wa inai is a common phrase. Like shirizuki ni wa warui hito wa inai. If you've seen read Prison School. What game is this? This is Tokyo School Life. It's a fun little VN that we're doing as a wind down from JP language learning streams. If you've read Prison School or seen the anime, which I highly recommend, they're extremely funny. The nobody who is an ass man can be a bad person is this kind of phrase here. Shirizuki ni wa warui hito inai. I never finished reading the manga, so. Itajiki ga arimasu shi. Yep, this was pretty good. Yeah, get wrecked, Connie. Facts and logic. Never do and you'll be fine? Okay. I will not. Don't, the ass man moment was peak. It was peak. It really was. I would have gone with like seems lost in thought. Like shibaraku kangai komu seems lost in thought. Let's say hypothetically for the sake of argument.
ごめんなさい。外に放り出すのはやりすぎたと思う。だから昨日のことはこれでおあいこってことにして水に流してやらないでもないっていうか。
Wow, she really said oaiko, which is like we're even. Like, bro, she really won't even say like I made you sleep outside and that was going too far. Even though, you know, he probably did deserve it. I mean, with the way that Gaijin has been talking previously, he kind of deserved it. 素直に謝った。あ、やばい。こうなると僕の方が申し訳なくなってくる。This is starting to make me feel guilty for letting it go this far. 僕の方が申し訳なくなっている。Wow. That's a really good translation. That's a really, really good translation. I'm impressed. I'm not sure I would have gotten gotten to that. But reading this is like really good. That's really, really, really good. Like, moshiwake nai is like to have no excuse or to feel like one cannot say anything in one's defense. So the fact that it's like ko naruto, like because it's gone to this, and then moshiwake naku natteiru. Like, yeah, moshiwake nai plus naru. Plus, what is that? Kuru. Yeah, natte kuru. It's like, I'm starting to feel moshiwake nai. Is really impressive, like starting to make me feel guilty for letting it go this far. That's really good. That's really, really good. Yeah, boku no hokuso, gomen. Bro. At least add the gomen nasai. Yeah, this is the kind of discussions we could have if it wasn't just that doesn't mean that. Like, have you noticed all of the times when I've pointed out things that I've got like little disagreements with, it's been like really based on the grammar or structure or wording and not just like, holy shit, why the fuck did they say that? But here, dude, you gotta be saying gomen nasai. Yeah, boku no hou koso sumimasen or gomen nasai. She's so based. She's so based. 限界両性愛 Bro. Aoi wa muriyari boku to Yayoi-san no te yo iu. If he goes in for the handshake. But see, Aoi is like, he is a foreigner, so they shake hands, so I'm gonna make him do it. Bro, you're supposed to let it go. You're supposed to have let it go. Stop. Stop. 正直言うと確かに君の言う通りいやらしい気持ちがなく Wait. いやらしい気持ちがなくはなかったんだ。がなくはなかった。ほんとごめんだよ。Interesting. Shouldn't this mean he was? なくはなかった。Yeah, I wasn't not thinking. It's really, you were right. I was kind of thinking about it. Sorry. There was a rumble there for a second as she gripped Bro, if you're gonna lose to like some like 45-kilogram ass Japanese girl in a hand strength test, I feel like, come on, dude.
ではこれであなたも友医療の新しい仲間ということで決まりですね。
Yep.
よっしゃ、今日は歓迎会だね。
She hits the Yosha.
氷をかけちゃうよ。
She hits the Yosha. Come on now.
友医療の一番大事なルールは一つ。ここに暮らす子はみんな家族。短い間だけど、あんたもそう。家族を大事にして絶対に裏切らないこと。いいわね。
Value and absolutely never. I feel like sometimes these longer sentences are a little too literal. Like this, though it's for a short time you are too, you must value your family and absolutely never betray them. For like, 家族を大事にして絶対に裏切らないこと。いいわよね。いいわね。Is a little too flat. Yeah, these ones are really hard. For this, it's like, though you're only here for a short time, you're like family too. And I would do like families have to stick together and always have each other's back. Because we really don't talk like, she's saying this, you know, you see how she's saying this like a real kind of natural way of saying it. It doesn't sound like never betray. Like never betray sounds very serious. You know what I mean? So for this, I would say like families have to stick together and always have each other's backs. Makes a lot more sense, I think. Like, 裏切らないこと. Like, never... Yeah, it's like, it's really hard, 裏切らないこと. Yeah, we did just join a gang, Pat, you're right. しないこと. You don't really see that too much in science. It's more like 禁止, 立ち入り禁止. It's not really command form. しないこと turns it into a phrase. Like, sleeping outside was the gang initiation. You're right. The gang in question. 家族、僕が、君たちの. Wait, does that mean?
友医療へようこそ。
親分. Yeah, she is the 親分. Can I make a decision now, please?
あんた、何さっきからニヤニヤしてんの？正直キモいんだけど。
Okay, I have to ask a question. Who among you, actually goes for the stereotypical Tsun character? Like the tsundere. Like, I don't get the appeal. Explain it to me. Don't eat odds. Explain yourself. I don't get it. I don't get it. A wonderful bunch. だって昨日はもう日本の女の子が最悪だって思ったんだ。Bro, he keeps spiking it. そしたらみんな本当はすごく素敵な子 Bro, you gotta be using 人 here. Like, 素敵な子 you gotta be using people, not 子だなって分かったから、これから2ヶ月がすごく楽しみなんだ。Bro, いろいろひどい子たちだなって思ったけど、そんなことはなかった。やっぱり言い伝えた通り、日本の女の子は優しかった。
何恥ずかしいこと普通に言っちゃってんの？これだから外国の人間は。
Bro, she's so racist. I don't... I can't believe she really hit him with the これだから外国の人間は. At least she didn't say 外人 this time. Bro. I get the Gap Moy thing, but like, it's so... They're so openly hostile at the beginning. It's just like, I don't want to deal with this. 暮らしてるんだって。保護者の Oh yeah, here we go. 白川宮司はいつもフラフラあってもなく日本人をOh, okay, so he's just traveling around Japan randomly. There's no... This is super illegal. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Milk Toast. Like, the Gatmoy from the tomboy side is so much better because they're, like, outgoing and exciting and, like, doing sports and stuff, but then the gap comes from them being actually girly when it matters rather than the Sun part just being like, I hate you, die, and then later maybe they'll be nice to you. I don't get it. It's not for me.
Holt Pan Don't Miss only says true things.
What we got? Yo, what up, Ek Girl? Thank you very much for the sub. Bitchy women be cute sometimes. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. We're going to keep going until I get to a decision-making point here. That's what I'm saying. Moe should be an endearing trait. Kawaii Nihon no onnanoko tachi to hitotsu no yane no shita. That's a really weird way of phrasing that. You really shouldn't be phrasing it that way, my dude. I prefer, like, if we're gonna talk about that, I would say kudere is superior to tsundere. Nante kota. Yeah, here's the holy smokes. 想像もしなかった。ファンタスティック。
一応言っとくけど、変なことしたら今度こそ叩き出すわよ。なんせ私たちは家族なんだからね。
分かってるよ。変なことなんてしない。神に違って紳士として。紳士 How does he know 紳士 How, like, he's saying this. This is a quote. He's saying this out loud. 神に違って紳士として振る舞うよ。紳士として振る舞うよ。How do you know that? Bro is sandbagging his Japanese so hard. There's no way. There's no way. Doesn't know what nori is, but can say 紳士として振る舞う。No shot. No shot. So から真面目にやるよ。ところでさくらはどうして Please use san. Please call her Sakura-san. Tips. The perfect gentleman. The first choice is really hard. Oh god. Patch, I don't know what that means. How far away are we from the first choice? It's not gonna be like another 2 hours. あれから歓迎会の準備をすると言っておいは一人で買い出しした荷物を持つと言ったけど今日は僕がお客さんだからいやblah blah blah. No idea when? Okay. するって気が引く。Okay. She refused since I'm a guest. I said I would carry her. I don't like this carry her things. This should be like the shopping or like carry stuff home for her. They really pointed that out. I'm shocked, actually. That's really good. Yo, they really called him out. She's on point. Karian's, she's on it. I said, you gotta add that sun, and she's like, you gotta do that. Damn. Okay. Oh, he's slapping back. Look at him go. Look at my boy go. だって友よルームメイトは家族なんだよね。Look at him with the 家族なんだよね。だよね。だったら if that's the case ファーストネームで呼ぶのが普通じゃない？ Damn!
まあそりゃそうか。さくらなら大丈夫。
Folded.
何かお菓子を作ってるんじゃないかしら。
Folded. Damn. Get wrecked. お菓子。それは素敵だね。 ちょっと見てくる. Switched up. She was right though. She was right. Like she was right. She should have pushed back. Yo, what up, dude? Nice to see you. I cannot pronounce your name, but good to have you. I'm a big fan of Taiwan. I do like the use of like dessert for okashi. Like, that's good. Ah, chikai. Close. They are trying to push the Sakura route so hard. I don't want the Sakura route. Give me the Aoi route. Oh, that was Nihao. I know absolutely no Chinese, unfortunately. これを行ってキッチンに見つけた。Sakuraが鼻歌を歌いながら楽しそうに作業? I don't know why you use 作業 here. But it's fine, but it's kind of an interesting choice to use 作業. 何作ってるの?
待ちきれませんでした。今日はあまり時間もないですから、シンプルにクッキーを焼こうかと。
This is actually really interesting too. I don't have much time today, so I'm just baking some simple cookies. But you might be tempted to say this yakokato. I thought I would bake some cookies, right? But because we know previously from the previous line that they said it was sagyochu, like in the middle of making, she's already making them. So this read of "so I'm baking some simple cookies" is quite good. I don't know if you would do with shimpuru, like shimpuru ni cookie. The shimpuru here is not the same as this kind of simple. It's a little bit different. The meaning is not that the cookies are simple, but it's more like for her, it's baking. Baking cookies is simple. Yeah, it's not that the cookies are simple, it's that she's just baking some cookies. I think you could drop the simple here and it would be fine. Cookie, 素敵だね. 僕も大好きだよ. Look at no notes. This is really good. Do you see how there's 僕も大好きだよ? But I love cookies. They re-mentioned cookies in the English because we don't really say I love them too. Like if you were to say, "Oh, that sounds great. I love them too." We would definitely say I love cookies too. Not I love them too. Even though cookies are left out in the Japanese line, they're reinserted in the English line. That's very good. That's very, very good. ボールの中でこねているのは確かにクッキーの生地だった。Yeah, but I mean, don't you think that if somebody said, "Oh, I'm baking some cookies," "Oh, I love them too," right? That would sound a little weird. You would definitely repeat the noun. I love cookies. Oh man, I love cookies. I love those could work, but they would have to mention what kind of cookies they were if that was the case. Like if somebody said, "Oh, I'm making chocolate chip cookies," then you could say, "Oh, I love those." But if somebody just says, "I'm making cookies," I love those, it sounds a little weird. Because you don't know what kind they are yet. It's just one of those, Dan, post that, yeah, those are my favorite, something like that. Dan, post that Strawberry Frost. Post that hidden, or the English grammar rule that English native speakers don't know. The, like, time location thing. Spoon wa atta. Sagyobu. Yeah, ordering of descriptive items. This will mess with you if you've never thought about this as a native speaker. Oh, Kibo, you're ESL? Really? I wouldn't have guessed. Bro! Why does he do this? I swear, he's got like some sort of schizophrenic demon in his mind that makes him... Oh, you're sore. Okay. People have different names on Discord and in chat, and I never know. But also, I didn't know you were ESL either. Oishii. Wait, that sounds good as fuck, though. Wait, black tea cookies?
はい。私の父がイギリスびいきなので、私も紅茶糖なんです。それは直接食べるものではありません。
That's not something you can eat as it. This is also really good. 直接食べるものではありません. Eat as is. That's good. But also, black tea cookies sound good as fuck. そうなの？僕の国だと普通にそのまま食べちゃうものだけどな。こう焼き上がるの待ちきれなくて、チューブからひねり出したそのままパクッと。From the tube, yeah. I don't know if I like this. Squeeze from a tube and pop it in your mouth. Me eating raw potato. Sequel video. These translators, yeah. I mean, honestly, these guys are doing a great job. Really great job. To the point where there were even a couple of instances where I've been like, wow, this is pretty surprisingly good. But yeah, like Dan just posted in chat, if you've never thought about this as a native English speaker, when you're talking about like, my old Spanish leather boots, like the ordering of those adjectives is opinion, size, age, shape, color, origin, material, purpose, and it pretty much has to be that way or it sounds weird. Like my good, big, old, round, red Spanish leather hiking boots, and if it's not in that order, it sounds really, really weird. Like my hiking big, like you can't say that doesn't work. My leather big, my leather round, my leather red, it doesn't work. My red round, close, but it gets awkward, right? But as a native speaker, I've never once thought of that. Yep, the adjective order. I'm telling you, as a native English speaker, until I saw somebody write out that list, I never thought about it once in my life.
チューブからお国が変われば随分違うものなのですね。でもつまみ食いはダメですよ。
Bro, if I doubt that she's yeah, there's been a couple of mistakes, but this translation is really fucking good. This お国が変われば随分違うものなのですね is like, wow, you guys are stupid. It could be. I think she's being serious, but in other circumstances, somebody saying something like this in Japanese is a very southern, oh bless your heart kind of moment. Whoever wrote this VN 100% wanted the Sakura route. They're forcing it. Did my man's really just hit an ehehe teehee pedal? Like, イチャイチャすんなよ、ボケ。足すぎが得意なお嬢様、まさに理想の山里のでしこ。She might be a little mad. そういえば、結局、サムライメイデンはさくらの自分のように勝った。Ooh, he busted it out. なんか怖いよ、さくら。笑ってるのに笑ってないよ。She's got a knife, dude. She's got a knife. Watch out.
何うろうろしてんのよ、あんたは。さくらの邪魔をしない。
She's got a knife.
座ってなさいってば。
座ってなさいってば。おとなしく座。They left out the teba here. Don't get in Sakura's way. 邪魔しない。The teba is quite hard. It's really in the vocal delivery. What? What are you doing? Bro, what are you doing? Are you are you stupid? Are you sniffing the tatami? Do you have mental problems? すごくいい匂いがする。Yeah, it's not an excuse for them to show us the Zetai Ryoiki here. Oh, he's a speedrunner. Yeah, that's what I thought he was doing. Are you well? Do you have brain damage? Wait, there's no way they have air conditioning in every single room? How do you... I'm sorry, you've never been... This dude has never been to Japan before, but he's questioning why they have an air conditioner in every single room. But you didn't know what nori was. How would you know that most places in Japan don't have air conditioners in every single room? Like, he's a skinwalker. How does he know this? Yeah, this guy is scaring me. Like, what's going on in his mind? What is he capable of? How does he know this? Yeah. Yep. Double X, don't ruin the... You're ruining the... We have to stay immersed in the mindset. That's obviously the explanation, but in universe, what is going on? Central heating. Was it Central heating が普通だね. There's no way she knows what the word central heating is. But look at him using this word like 一箇所 温めたり冷やしたりした. This is a really complicated grammatical phrase. 温まり冷やしたりした空気を. Like that becomes one noun phrase there. パイプで家中に送り届けるんだ. That's... I wouldn't use sealed tightly here. I get that that's what she means, but this is more like well insulated. Aren't well insulated. It was written by a Japanese sports. Well, guy's British and never seen an AC in his life. How is he hitting a naruhodo? How is he hitting a naruhodo like this? Traditional na Nihon no kaoku. How are you hitting these? 作りが理由なんだね。奥が深い。奥が深い。I don't know. I think he's supposed to be American. There's no way he's British. それはもう小さい頃から憧れてたんだ。How are you going to say you are 憧れて since you were a kid? だから日本に来れてすごく嬉しい。I would say 来られて, but
そう。じゃあこっちにいる間、せいぜいいい思い出ができるといいわね。
She hit him with the so. She hit him with the so. With the... Oh, I see. Look at how smug she is right now. So けないけど興味ない顔しながらも僕の話に付き合ってくれるにはきっとすごくいい子だ。Good. I don't know if I would go with like good girl at heart. I would go with like good person. Really, it's not like good girl. It's kind of even if she'll still have a conversation with me. Yeah, this is mostly fine. Very frank. I would have changed this sokkenai to like doesn't mince words. Honestly, I think it's a little closer to like frank versus doesn't mince words. She looks uninterested. Yeah, this is still not bad. It's pretty good. Best girl back. He does seem like the type to call her a good. Oh, Swizzly, don't. That's true. You're right. If I didn't like Japan, I wouldn't fucking go now, would I? Yeah. いや、好きじゃないなら行ってないだろう。好きじゃなかったら行くことはないだろう。ただいまお待たせです。
葵は一人で料理から洗濯から巴寮の家事全部やってんのよね。頭が上がんないわ。
頭が上がんないわ。I can't thank her enough. They're good. They're good. They're really good. That's really good. I can't lift my head. Atama agannai wa. For I can't thank her enough. Yeah. That's really good. Also, why don't you do any chores though? Mikake ni yorazu. Yosai can't. How do you know this? Motherly type. I don't know if I would go with like motherly type. She's very. How would you domestically? This is very awkward to say in English, right? Yosai Kimbo type. So this is like. Oh, it's almost like good at chores. It is motherly. This is tough. そういえば昨日も葵だけは僕にひどいことしなかったよね。Yeah. True. Yeah, it's a 4 kanji compound. Good wife, wise mother. It's a very awkward phrase to translate into English. You could almost go with like domestically minded, but even that's kind of like awkward. Okay. Oh Jesus, that scared me. The sound mixing sometimes is really good. That sounded literally like it was coming from outside, right? Yeah, I got the jump. You got the jump scare on that too. The voices are back. Yeah, I thought someone was outside too. I wouldn't go with that, Sazerac. Not that skillful. Tegiwa ga warite. I'm not very good at it, is what we'd probably say, but I'm not very good at it. I thought a Japanese girl was outside your door. No such luck. Wow. Wait, always based. Ora, ora, ora. Omae mo, omae mo. I don't like doughboys. I don't like doughboys at all. Don't be giving me any lip. Get your rear in gear. This is pretty not the best. Mudo muyo. Yeah, this is like don't talk back. No back talk, I think. T minus 1 minute. Okay, we're getting to the first choice. Yep. Wait, she's so based. Aoi is literally based. Yeah, it does feel like she doesn't. Yeah, this definitely feels like whoever's translating this doesn't quite get how we would do this in English. Wait, Aoi is so based though. Yakiagatte yaruze. It has never been so over for the other two girls. Just, you know, that Simpsons thing with the sheep pushed out of the way. Out of the way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Milk Toast, right? She does the chores, cooks, cleans. She talks like this, like yakiagatte yaruze. Yes, chef. She does karate. Like, she hasn't been mean. She's been understanding. She's based. We need to kill Gaijin and replace him with ourselves instead. We have to possess his corporeal form. Huh? Mother? Yeah. なんだか早速イメージが崩れてきた. So, no, you're wrong. You're an idiot. You don't get it. Aoi is the only choice. The only choice. Okay, this must be where a choice is coming up. Because they're all three of them here. This dude sucks. We must force him to be better. Okay, so this is actually a really interesting phrase that gets used a lot. Aratamete. Like, once again, from the top. Aratamete. I think... Aratamete. It's not wrong, it's not bad, it's just an awkward kind of phrasing. You use it a lot in Japanese, but not so much in English. I would go with like once more, or... yeah, it's fine. Arigato! 僕のためにこんなに立派なパーティーを開いてくれてすごく嬉しいよ。Yeah, let's try this again. That's actually pretty good. テーブルの上には葵が一人で作ったという料理が一人で作ったっていう料理が山のように並んでいる。お寿司がある。ピザがある。魔法豆腐がある。他にもいろいろ。Don't go for the pizza. Don't go for the pizza guy. 世界中の料理があるみたいだ。なんだこれ。本気ですごいな。It's gotta be the 麻婆豆腐。いただきます。いただきます。え、何それ？You know, you can speak Japanese enough to hold a conversation. There's no way. What do you mean, nani sore? This is not possible. You are lying. You are lying to these girls to get them to like think that you're stupid and lower their guard. Ain't no shot. Ain't no shot you don't know what itadaki. This is calculated. He's doing this on purpose. That is the most particular and proper explanation of itadakimasu you could ever get. Yeah, he explains central heating, right? Thanks for the life you're about to receive in those prepared it. Yeah, it's fine. Naruhodo! That O is very telling. You are lying. You are lying. Yeah, I thought he must have spotted an unknown food item too, but there's no way he doesn't know what itadakimasu is. Yeah, it is. I guess it's a learning tool for the reader, but... How do you know the word shukan, but you don't know itadakimasu? Igiari. Igiari. There's no way. This dude's a psycho. Thank you, Ollie. You have never done anything wrong in your entire life. Also, she has the ahoge, which makes her instantaneously best. I've not played Ace Attorney in Japanese, but I just know Igiari. それじゃあ、いただきます。Oh, you sly piece of shit, you. あれ食べて僕は色とりどり。Wow, I never used that term. 色とりどりのテーブルの上の料理を見回した。すごい、どれも美味しそうだ。おい、すごいね。
褒めるのは食べてからにしようね。いろいろ作ってみたけど、君はどれが好きだった？
Okay, so this is the first choice. Let's see. Itadakimasu, my fellow Japanese people. Here's the choice. Rub-a-dub-dub, thanks for the grub. Oh yeah, we gotta save. Let's see if there's... Okay. What is this? 世界的にヘルシーだと評判の和食。食べ慣れて口に合う料理。It's gotta be the mapo tofu, right? Okay, so like this has gotta be her, right? No. I wonder which it is. Herushi. Yeah. Welcome to the wonderful world of Katakana. I mean, it's gotta be the chuka ryori, right? Let's go. My intuition is... Oh, you're saying washoku would be sakura. Narete kuchi ni ao. Yoshoku would be her? No way. I mean, it's obviously having you pick a kenko. No, dude, because Japan thinks English is cool, so herushi is better than kenko teki. Of course. What do you think this is? Okay, my intuition is chuka ryori for aoi. That's my intuition. 近所のチャイニーズレストランで食べた中華料理が美味しかったんだ。味が濃いめだけどそれがいいよね。You're on the cutting path now. No, never. 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 Give me the aoi path. I have no idea what they're trying to do here. Japanese? Really? Washoku for aoi? I would never have guessed that. This isn't clear at all. Sakura likes... Oh! You right. That's right. That's a good point. Healthy. Oh, because of martial arts. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. That's a good point, good point, good point. そりゃ、なんと言っても和食だね. Yeah, I love my strong zero and famichiki. You are kidding. Is my mouse on screen? Can you guys see this? Shiteru kai? No one who is a new language learner uses kai. Not a single soul in this universe knows kai. Shiteru kai? I have used kai maybe like once or twice when I'm being a real shithead. This, like Welkin in Valkyria Chronicles uses kai a lot. Like, I don't know how to describe kai. It's not a JLPT thing. It's a speaking style that kind of, it gives you like almost an air of like know-it-allness. It's like a shithead way of saying it. It's hard to describe exactly when it's okay to use kai. But it's kind of like smug. Yeah, it's a little smug, but it can also be... I don't know, it can be reassuring too. You can say like, wakaru kai? Like, you understand, right? Yeah, it's like he's giving out novel information. No, it's not is known, it's shiteru kai. It's like, did you know? Shiteru kai. Washoku wa, I would have gone with imadoki, but ima... 世界的に大ブームなんだよ。ヘルシーで健康にいいってセレブの間でも評判さ。It's yeah, this is a little awkward. They get a kind of awkward with the longer words, like it's the talk of celebrities lately due to how healthy it is. This is more like it's so healthy. It's like they say it's super healthy. Even celebrities are praising it, something like that.
そうかそうか。じゃあこっちにいる間、いろいろと美味しい和食を作ってあげるよ。 楽しみにしててね。
Bro, she's so cute though. She's such best girl. Just you two out of here. Hold on. I can fix this. I can fix this. There we go. Oh wait, you won't be able to see the you won't be able to see the rest of the game. I guess you need the words and stuff too. それにしてもすごい量だね。僕もたくさん食べる方だと思うけど、So you're fat. この量はさすがに全部食べきれるかわからないよ。
それなら心配しなくても大丈夫だよ。
僕はここだからって気を使わせちゃったかな。これが責任を持って食べきれないと。Take responsibility and eat it all. I wonder if they're... This is interesting. Make allowances for more food since I'm a guy. Made this much because of me. Allowance is an interesting way of 気を使わせちゃった. Yeah, she's gonna have, the trait of eat a lot, right? Sakura's gonna, like, eat a ton. That's gonna be, like, the moe trait for her, right? For sure. そして楽しいパーティーが始まった。その料理どれも最高に美味しかった。Oh, they got 手まり寿司 Bruh. 小さな可愛いお寿司だった。飽きない。見ていて飽きない。Wow! That's so good! This translation's so good! They did such a good job with this. 色とりどりで見ていて飽きない。見ていて飽きない。That's like, I don't get sick of looking at it. Won't get tired of looking at it, but colorful and fun to look at is a much better, like, read of that line than, like, you don't get tired of looking at it. It's kind of awkward, but it's, like, colorful and fun to look at. Like, you never get tired of looking at it, but the meaning is fun. This is really, really good. I'm, like, really impressed. The first stream that we did of this was, like, it was pretty good, but this is really good. そして朝のおにぎりもそうだったけど、酢飯がほろりと口の中でほどけてグーと混ざり合った時に This is only this phrase of like the rice combining in your mouth with other flavors is such a Japanese thing that it's even if you sankaku it's like triangle eating. Yeah, stuffed crust no way. If you look up like triangle eating, there's like it's like I don't know how you say it, like mouth seasoning is a thing. It's really weird. But look up triangle eating in Japanese. It's this whole thing. I think it's like sankaku tabekata, sankaku shokuji or something like that. It's like a prescribed method of eating. With cheese? Get out of here. Stuffed crust no way. Mapo tofu. The tanuki hair. I think I haven't seen it. Sankaku tabe. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Sankaku tabe. But that explicit way of like explaining how the flavors meld in your mouth is a very Japanese way of describing it. If it's not I agree, it should change expressions. Pizza wa. Pizza? Wait, no way. Does this guy know that like Japanese pizza is messed up? Wait, このピザの具は何? They know it. Wait, I'm impressed. Oh no. They know. Wait, they know. Whoever did this, they knew. This is real. This is real. Wait, oh, you guys don't know the Japanese pizza lore? Oh my god. Welcome, dude. If you come to, hold on, let me, I think I can actually pull up Japanese pizza. I have a file for this. Let me show you. Oh no, I mean I have a preset file that I can just like quickly save a picture and then like load it. It's so bad, dude. Oh, here we go. Perfect. This is the most disgusting thing you will see in your life. We'll just save that. Typical mayo pizza. Yeah. Let me save some of these. The Japan pizza lore is a thing. Okay. One more example. Yeah, this is one. Here's a good one. If it beats oh, it's not as bad as Brazilian trash fire pizza. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay. Let's see images I might need. Should show up now. PNG, yeah, I mean it should be showing up. Why are they not showing up? Huh. I had it here. Weird. Huh. No, it's layered correctly. It's just not pulling from the file for whatever reason. Well, I'll just show you this one then. There you go. Mayo corn pizza. This is typical. It's not even that weird. This isn't even that weird. Yeah. Mayo corn pizza. It's not even roasted corn. No. Oh, it's not gonna swap to this one? There we go. Broccoli, mayo, sausage, corn pizza. No, I will not do it. My next sub goal is 10,000 subs. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. I won't do it. I won't do it. You can't make me do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. 5. Thank you for the 5 gift subs again, Pika. Very, very much. Thank you. This is a seafood fish and chips pizza.
Gentlemen, behold! Corn!
It's just, this is what you have to deal with.
Gentlemen, behold!
Thank you. Is that lemon? Yeah, why not?
Corn!
Why not? Corn!
Gentlemen.
So this mentaiko. Let me see if I can pull up mentaiko. Because mentaiko is so disgusting. Some people like it. I don't care that some people like it.
Gentlemen. Behold.
It's like pickled fish roe. It's like kind of spicy, but I don't know how to describe it. It's just not, it's not good. I don't like it. It's a very specific kind of, I'm not pulling this up. But the fact that they hit this, that they knew that this Japanese pizza specifically would be weird as fuck. Especially with mentaiko, like fish sauce, potatoes, sausage, and mochi. Yeah, it's real. Yeah. Mayo on pizza. Oh no, he's me. The dimensional merge is occurring. We're becoming one with Gaijin. It's not a shitpost, it's very real. It's very, very real. The dimensional merge. Mayo on pizza. 創作じゃなくてお店で売ってるメニューなの？変な組み合わせだな。ピザにマヨネーズを入れるって。一口食べてみた。うん。まずくはない。No, okay, never mind. The dimensional merge is over. It's over. It's not happening. It's okay. We lived. We lived. でもなんかな、ピザって言ったら普通にシンプルなマガリータとかじゃない。What are you ehehing about? あれ？マヨネーズ？それはどうするの？ Oh no. No no. No 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 no. No 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 no. Oh, that's actually gonna make me sick. That's actually gonna make me sick. No. Oh, dude, just even thinking about like putting mayonnaise on it. No, please, anything but this. Yeah. マヨネーズにマヨネーズって意味わかんないし、それ料理っていうかほとんどマヨネーズだよね。マヨネーズ直接チューブから食べてるの変わらないよね。He said that out loud. Damn, he's roasting him. Mayo on pizza is a staple of Asian American innovation. Is so true. Ranch. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. いらないよ. No. We're so back. Spare me for いらないよ. That's not. You can't just call her a mayoer with the hard R. Oh, you can't call her that. With the hard R. Mayora. I would have thought they'd go with Mayodan or Mayoha or something like that, but Mayora. This is hard. Hard R superstar. Mayora is, yeah, that's not a. Mayora? 何それ? マヨネーズを食べる人ってこと？あ、よく見たらカリンのお皿。何にでもマヨネーズぶっかけてる。Covered in mayonnaise on sushi, mapo tofu. Oh, that's so fucking gross.
かりんちゃんは気持ちいい食べっぷりしてくれるから僕も作るのが楽しみなんだよね。
Safely, yeah. Karin straight into the dumpster. No consideration. Sorry, bros. Karin bros is over for you, dog. Yeah, これそう剣道超えてない 絶対太るよねそれ。僕見てて心配になってくるよ。
本当、葵さんの料理は美味しすぎて、ついつい食べ過ぎてしまいますね。
Wow, they're not really even gonna give Sakura like the eats a lot buff. Yeah, he didn't say that out loud. Are they? You think they are? You think they're gonna pull like a switcheroo here? なさらを一口二口ずつつまんでるだけだ。
お腹いっぱいです。
I don't know. She just said ごちそうさま. Just wait. They didn't even wait a second. They didn't translate that. You gave up. I understand. You gave up. It's okay. Sometimes you just have to give up. Oh, you think that's what it be? It's like Karin is gonna be like, oh, you normally eat so much more, and she doesn't want to show Gaijin that she eats a lot. Yeah. Sakura, それだけしか食べてないの？
小食なものでして。
それは確かに女の子は食は細いものだけど、カリンと逆の意味で心配になってくるよ。これだけは食べなくて体が持つものなの。If that's all you ate, how can she hold up? 体が持つもの。Totally different reason. I would go with like 体が持つものなの would be more like if that's all she's going to eat, is she gonna be okay? Look at how genki she is. Look at how best she is. Look at how based she is. How could you ever pick anyone else? We don't even need this save file anymore. Why would you? We don't care. Look, she hit you with the ne. So based. 日本食はヘルシーでいいよね。
やったー。そう思っていろいろ用意してみたんだよ。どうぞ召し上がれ。
Look at how genki she is. そう言って新しい皿を次々とテーブルに並べ出す。おいさん、これは何ですか？
君は日本通みたいだから、ちょっと通好みのところ用意してみたよ。梅干しでしょ、納豆でしょ、
Oh no.
卵かけご飯でしょ。
Oh no. Oh no. She brought out all of the worst ones. This is targeted. Well, okay. We're missing a few, but thankfully. Yeah, they do think foreigners are scared of raw eggs. Umeboshi, they didn't translate that. It's kind of like pickled plums. Natto is fermented soybeans. Tamago kake gohan, they didn't translate that either. Maybe they're trying to like surprise you, but that's like a raw egg over rice. Tamago kake gohan is like raw egg over rice mixed with soy sauce. I'm not a fan of it, but it's not like, you know, the worst. いや僕はそれは確かに日本のことは好きで憧れてたけど、そういった癖の強い食べ物はさすがにもうちょっと日本に慣れてからチャレンジしてもいいんじゃないかな。 Stop hitting the いいかな。ね、葵。Do not disappoint her. Look at her. She's kirakiraing. She's sparkling. なんてこった。言えない。葵の笑顔を見るととても無理なんて言えないよ。Eat it. Eat the ご飯。
無理をなさらなくてもいいのですよ。特に発酵食品などは外国の方にはきついものですから。
Okay, but that's not true though. 発酵食品 that's a yeah. 外国の方にはきついものですから。That's not necessarily true. ありがとう、さくら。お気持ちだけでもすごく嬉しいよ。 いや、外国人。よし。この外人やるときはやる男だ。覚悟は決めた。See? Now he could be an oreman. いただきます。Do it. Don't be a bitch. Do it. うぷ He better not. よしは強烈に酸っぱかった。あとはネバネバして苦かった。それでもまずいというわけじゃない。頑張って食べられないことはないんだ。だから葵の笑顔を曇らせたくなくて僕は頑張った。They went a little literal with this clouding up Aoi's sunny smile. It's not bad. He's gonna puke it in the shrine water. He better not. でもあれだけは無理。You're really gonna get... You're gonna go hard on tamago kake gohan and not on natto? I don't know about that, dude. That's like the least bad one. That's like the easiest one. 生卵のご飯にかけただけって、それ料理じゃないよ。そもそも生卵って食べ物じゃないでしょ？日本人わけわかんないよ。Why Japanese people? Oh no, we're not bringing why Japanese people back though. We're not. Yeah, I like raw egg with sukiyaki. Call that a meal. That's interesting. Ryori for meal instead of cooking. It's not even cooking. Like that doesn't. I would have gone with like that doesn't count as cooking. Rather than how can you call that a meal? But I thought you weren't supposed to eat raw eggs for somosomo namatamago de tabemono janai desho is really good. That's like really, really good because it's like somosomo namatamago de tabemono janai. It's like raw eggs are not something you eat, right? So this changing it to weren't supposed to eat raw eggs is really good. さすがにどうしても生理的に受け付けなく僕は卵かけご飯でギブアップした。食べ過ぎてもうお腹いっぱいってことにした。友え量を抜け出してきた。Yeah, that's fine. Why Japanese people? I really hated that. Dude, I was in Japan when that was a big thing. It was so obnoxious. It was so obnoxious. Okay, it's been 4.5 hours. It's been 4.5 hours. We made it. I think we're gonna give up here. This is a good place to stop. I'll never forgive the Japanese. I think this is what we'll do for these streams. We'll do like one Japanese language game, and then if it's not long enough, we will continue on with more of the VN. No. That's what we're gonna keep doing. We'll keep doing the VN little by little as we do Japanese language games to start. So it'll be like split in half. We'll do half and half. I'm having a lot of fun with this actually, because this translation is so good. It's like really, really good. But thank you for tuning in. Thank you for the gift subs, Pika. Thank you to everyone who subscribed. We will have more to come. Deadpan and Ekrol subscribers for this stream. Yeah, gonna leave Aoi alone, but we will continue on the Aoi route. Next week, I am going to be, next weekend, I'm gonna be in Yakushima. So I'll be doing some IRL content, probably recording some videos and stuff. It's a little island in the south of Tokyo, or south of Japan. So there will be no live streams next weekend, probably. I might do a guerrilla if I have Wi-Fi. But after I come back, I'll have a ton of footage to upload and stuff. But meanwhile, I think Swizzly has a new edited video that should be coming up, and then I should be working on another edited video maybe this weekend, maybe sometime during the week. But thank you for tuning in, guys. We will see you next time. And then I'm also going to schedule the 2,500 subscriber robot fight thing video thing. But yeah, thanks for tuning in. See you guys later. Okay, bye. Oh, wait. I have to bring these guys back up. Otsu. See you guys. Okay, bye. See ya.